Hi. Hello. I can't see how loud anything is. I don't have my headset on. A visual is okay. Hello, look. I am an elf. I am an elf. I am an elf. Let me show you the full thing. Cause I'm an elf. I don't know why there's a cock ring here. There's a cock ring, so don't know why. Don't know why. I like it a lot. I have no butt in it though. Absolutely no butt. The tights nerf the ass so bad. The tights nerf it bad. But yeah, we can't wear the ears when we have our headset on though. That's the downside. That's the one downside. But we're going to be watching The Hobbit today. All of it, unless I pussy out on like the last movie. Always a possibility. Always a possibility, baby. But I have an energy drink and I have alcohol. So, we'll see. We'll see. But if you didn't know that and you're acting surprised, then you don't listen to me during my streams and you shouldn't act surprised because I'll get mad at you. Because I said this cosplay was today and I said the movies were today. I said quit your jobs. Stop playing WoW. You have 12 hours to watch The Hobbit. With me. Which you knew about. You didn't forget. This isn't your first time knowing about this. But anyways, yes, we're watching The Hobbit today. And also I'm going to... I'm ripping off my ears. I want to hear the music too. I tried to shove my ears like behind the headset, but they like don't stay and they look like hella weird. Doesn't look the worst. That one's definitely higher. My head's not made out of Play-Doh. My head's not made out of Play-Doh. I don't know what to say. My head's not made out of Play-Doh. I can't just stick it wherever I want to stick it. Okay, let's take a dab and then let's get into it. Like, straight up. Straight up, no kizzy. Let me figure out where to watch it, though. I didn't even look at that. I didn't even look at that. I know it's on HBO Max. But I don't want to log into that. Bum, bum. Pop that pussy. No shit. I log every movie on Letterboxd. I forget the order that it goes in. It goes Unexpected Journey, Desolation of Smog, Battle of Five Armies, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm going on an adventure! Wow, that pussy. Wow, that pussy. Don't worry, mommy has found it. I don't know how I feel about this choker. Do we like the choker? Also, people said that in the house, they said I give more Farron elf than I do Lord of the Rings elf. Do I have ears to match? Yes, I just can't wear them with the headset because the headset's very weird. Like the headset doesn't stay like flush to my head like it should, or the ears would stay better. So it's just like kind of hovering almost. Know the boys tonight. Know the boys. Pop that pussy, baby. Hey, pop that pussy. Hey, pop that pussy, baby. There is a way to get this to go the fuck off, but I don't know how to take this off. It's so crazy. You'll see in a second. Hello. I'm kind of perturbed that you can't see the tights the whole time. Because the tights are so beautiful. They have flowers on them. I can see it in your eyes. My legs aren't touching the ground. I'm gonna pull my pennies to the side. You can see the full cosplay if I sit like this. What do the feet look like? Hold on. What do the feet look like? I have no idea. They're white. These are white socks. Full like hands in the air. I don't know if they're dirty on the bottom. I've been wearing my shoes. Yeah, I don't know if they're. So if they're dirty on the bottom, don't say anything. No, the people are gonna be pissed. The people are gonna be pissed. They're gonna be like, "What is this? What is this? A stream for betas?" What is this? A stream for ants? They're so censored you can't even see them through them. I cut out little toe slots. Little toe slots. Is this super glued on? That's crazy work. I respect it though. I respect that. Respect. Spent $60 on this, by the way. Super glued the fucking flowers to the tights. They're still on there, so like whatever. Alright. Let's dab, then start it. Let's dab, then start it. This fell down so much. Oh my god. If I pull it up a lot, though, it suffocates my pussy so much. Like, it's supposed to be up here. Like, again, wearing pants underneath this. These are pants. They're just skin-colored pants. Just to wear where everyone is knowing. These are pants. Look, they even have a run in them. Because I fucking ripped them. Like an idiot. I was like, oh, I'll just pull a thread. No, I wanted to rip out a thread. Not rip it out, but like pull it and like break it so it'd stop like being like a little tough of thread on the outside. Ripped a whole hole. I'm an idiot. I don't know how knitting works, apparently. Oh, I've uploaded also, if you are interested, I've uploaded 2 new YouTube videos if you are unknowing of the reaction video that I uploaded. I've uploaded my TFT playing yesterday. Obviously, very minimal edits because it was me doing it. But it's all of my TFT gameplay. I'm gonna mute it so I don't hear my fate. I hear myself. And I made it so my camera looks like that. So it's like a full TFT thing. And I think I talk very minimally. But yeah, if you haven't, you guys should go like it. At least like it. I would like to try to make passive income off YouTube within the next year to 2 years. And that would be really cool. I'm going to try to do better with my thumbnails because I think thumbnails are a big puller. Which, I already kind of knew that because, like, for the last year, you'll see, like, I've been doing, like, thumbnails or trying to do thumbnails. Yeah, right here, 9 months ago I started doing thumbnails. The rest of them are just like clips. Smash Your Pass was an edited one. I like that. Yeah. I just wanted to look very uniform with thumbnails. Probably going to keep the same thumbnail editor because this guy makes 2 images for $15. Yeah. Yeah. He also drew this. Like, I think that's the cutest thing. I was like, I show feet on my stream, so like, can you make me images that like include me showing feet? And he was like, yeah, I can do that. Which I told him that my bangs were blonde, but he didn't really give a fuck that my bangs were blonde, so. He ain't give a fuck. But yes, please, please, please go like the YouTube video and go like my post today. I did post on Twitter, did not make a pinned post about it because I'm lazy. Oh man, I completely forgot. My cat got this all in her fur. Oh damn, we have to reheat. Almost burnt myself. Oh my god, I almost burnt myself. Purple and pink. Such a sweet. Sweet. Elven goddess. I did have my ears on, but they don't fit. I wish I still had my what is it called? The Beats by no, are they Beats by Dre? I'm pretty sure. They connected to my PC really well. My AirPods don't for Bluetooth. I don't know why. Don't know why. They're supposed to just fine. No, do I have nothing around me? Your butt. I had one rag near me. One rag. I normally have shirts to wipe this off on. If my cat jumps on it, then it's like there's gonna be hair all over it. She's talking to us. I can't hear anything. Valid. Alright. Sorry, Kick. I forgot to unmute my mic. I forgot to unmute my mic. Guys, by the way, there wasn't a lot of people here last night when this happened, but I'm gonna go over it really quickly. Because like I want people to like look at this. Look at this. Look at how fucked up Kick had me last night. Right. Alright. So if you cannot read it or see it, here's what it says. Hello there. We are writing to inform you that your account has been suspended due to a violation of our TOS community guidelines. Okay. Reason for suspension: illegal activities. After thorough review, we identified specific actions that breached our policies. As part of our commitment to transparency, we have included evidence, such as screenshots or video recording, detail the reasons behind such decision. If you believe this suspension was a mistake or have any questions, you may contact us. Are you ready for the clip? And if you are still watching and confused on what my illegal activity is, yeah, I was confused too when I got sent this GIF. I got real confused. I was like, illegal activities? I live in California. To which I said that. And then I was like, I need specifics, not just a random video file. Plus, I live in California. They said, to clarify, the illegal activities were found to be a breach of our policies that were specifically related to the use of illegal substances during your live stream, such as further action has been taken. Your account has been temporarily suspended for 3 days. To which I reply, what illegal substance are you even talking about? If you're suspending me 3 days based on a random clip with zero context that supposedly shows, where, give me a timestamp that shows me where I broke the law and it's THC dabs. And then I told him that I'm still live on Twitch. Well, he was doing actual crack on stream. He was doing actual crack on stream. And then he's like, hello again. We understand your concerns. However, our policies must be enforced. Nevertheless, you may provide us with evidence that is THC. So then I provide them with a picture of all of my containers and all of the boxes, because I keep the boxes, and then a video showing that it says THC. And then the sick fuck goes, thank you for your prompt response to it's been lifted. So it was a 16-minute ban because they thought me taking dabs was me doing crack. Mind you, I've been on Kick for 3 years now, and if you know anything about my stream, we've done dabs on camera for 3 years. There's no TOS against smoking. I read it. We read it last night because I was drunk and I was like, yo, fuck this. I'm reading their TOS. Read their TOS. Not a single thing against smoking. Not a single bit. Not even illegal substances. This reasoning, not in their TOS. So, even if I were smoking crack or shooting up heroin, even though it's illegal, it's not in their TOS. It's not in their TOS at all. So, I'm not saying go do crack on stream, but I am saying that it's completely bullshit when we look at this clip and it's me smoking my fucking dabs that I've smoked for fucking ever. You ban me? Are you serious? And you know what it really is? Before you guys were like, oh, well, they thought it was crack. The mod team thought it was crack. There's 10 mods. They all know me personally. They'll know me personally. They hop on my dick, hopping like the Skull Trooper. Just hopping. Funky bitches hopping, dick. And, ooh, bro. It's because I share movies. It's solely because I share movies and I'm able to not show anything to Kick and it looks like this. Straight up looks like this. Doesn't matter what I switch it to. It'll look like that always. It'll look like this always. There'll never be a movie there. It looks like its own thing. And Kick literally gets so fucking... because I get $2 a stream. They get so fucking because I get $2 a stream and they can't fucking handle that in the back of their heads. So they're like, what can we ban her on? Oh, she's heating up dab rig. We can get her on illegal substances, and we probably can repeatedly do that because we have 10 mods that could mistake her substances for crack every single day, and the odds of her appealing it within the 10 minutes are not real, right? Wrong. I'll appeal it every fucking time immediately, you sick fucks. Wrong. You'll get my DM. You'll hear me. I'll be heard. I don't care how annoying I am. I don't care. You're annoying. Oh my god, you're annoying. Insufferable. You want to see insufferable? I can show insufferable. It's fucking crazy. We gotta do a contest. I'll be more insufferable. Like these stupid fat fucks on Kickstaff. Ooh wee. But they unbanned me within 16 minutes. So W there. Let's take our dab. Kick bans irk me way more than Twitch bans. First off, Kick bans aren't like... With Twitch will be like, okay, here's 1 day ban, here's a 12-hour ban, here's this and this. Kick is like, 3-day ban. Ooh. Like, okay. I have so many empty containers around me. I need to figure out which ones have stuff in it and which don't. Is this diamonds as well? Thank God. I don't want to break the other diamonds to get like a little more on my dab. So we'll put sugar on it. Before we take a dab, here's what we're dabbing. Live resin sugar. If you're unaware of what live resin sugar is, live resin is THC. This comes out of the bud of marijuana. If you would like further education on it, you can look up how to extract dabs from THC buds. But that is why it does not look like weed, because it is wax. It's a form of THC that is pressed out or solved out of bud. Thank you. I don't think live resin can be found in any other drug but THC. Don't correct me if I'm wrong. Dead ass, bro. Dead ass. No one talk to me. No one talk to me. Absolutely no one talk to me. Did you see it? Did you see it? Don't talk to me. Oh, I hope they do funny. I hope they do funny, because that could be fucking hilarious. My dab fell. I'm staring at it. It's sugar. I can get it. It's fine. I can get it. It's not gonna break apart as soon as I touch it at all. It's not gonna break apart. I'm gonna be able to get it, because that's a big dab. I'm not acting like it's THC right now. I'm acting like it's fucking more. Oh my god, my heroin needle. Okay, so everything is so fine. I'm like fine. Everything is fine. Here's what we're gonna do. This is so loose and the metal isn't sticky. So we're going to put reclaim on it. Because the fact that it's not sticky is detrimental. Alright, we've properly lubricated it. We properly lubricated it. Now, nothing should drop. I'm not even going to touch that dab, though, because I'm pretty sure there's cat hair on it. Not that I'm not used to dabbing cat hair. There's cats all over this bitch. But it's like, if I have the choice to not dab it, I'm going to take the choice of not dabbing it. So I'll grab a new crystal. Hello? There we go. See, it's sticking to the bottom now. That's great. Boom. Probably not going to come off. We got some crystal. Now we'll come over and we'll get some sugar. The fact that I'm calling it crystal. Hold on. Wait, hold on. It's not crystal. Hold on. Let's talk about it. It is live resin diamonds. It's live resin diamonds. They're crystals. Fuck me. They're live resin diamonds. Fuck off. It's not crystal meth. It's diamonds. I gotta call it diamonds. What's next? You're gonna heat up a nail fucking 700 degrees and take it off that? Jesus. Jesus. Alright, now that I got the crystal on my spoon, we're gonna heat up my nail. We're gonna heat up my pipe. I feel like me and Action Man are the only ones that abuse dabs on Kick. Am I wrong? Because I don't see any other streamer abusing this shit. Like, every 30 minutes, I'm like... 30 minutes was being generous. Every 15 minutes, I'm like... Dab? It's right there. It's right there looking at me. THC dabs, diamonds, and resin. Woo! 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 There's... Oh no, my cap has hair on it. I'm gonna... 3, 2, 1, cheers. Ah! Ah! I'm so sweaty and this choker doesn't help. Also, I don't, like, this thing at the bottom, sometimes it goes away, sometimes it doesn't. There's nothing I can do. Is that pussy ooey gooey, creamy, slimy, juicy, slippery, drip, droppy, frothy, grippy, slimy, slippery? All of the above. It's all of the above. I want you guys just a tad lower. I'll try to make the elf ears work. Hold on, I'll try to make them work. Who's BB? Yeah, you can't see him anyways. Just pretend like I have him on and you can't see him, because I don't think you can see him anyways. No subtitles, I know that sucks. Why did you describe her pussy like a Ninja Turtle? Because it's bald and slick and green like one, baby. I heckin' love the Dorbs. How was the dab? It was good. They're really hard to see. So you're telling me that these dwarves have tunnels and they hoard their gold? Interesting. Interesting. The Occult stuff. Unreal. Yo, that's my G. Yo, where's the other one? Hello? Oh, I'll get it. There's supposed to be one on this side too. It keeps on coming off. Ass too fat. I'm not! Ass too fat keeps on undoing the thing. Go in! Yeah, it looks better with it. Plus I can like tuck things in it. I want to be able to tuck my pussy out of. How can I man spread if my pussy out? Simply can never man spread. Oh, have fun. Surely one of them will be mine just really quickly to like it. Because I uploaded a new one, Sammy. Can I help you? Be careful, I just took one. The TFT one? It came off again! I have 3 titles that I'm testing. What do I gotta do to make it stay? What do I gotta do? Oh, have fun, Sammy. We'll still be here if you want to tune in later. Okay. Claw mouth open. Sock. Stretch. A crush on me. Is this like an hourly thing or like a weekly thing? Because we'll need to decide a budget on that crush. Crushes aren't free, Sammy. We are chilling in our half-assed elf cosplay because our ears won't stay. And you can't see them anyways. What's backwards? Huh. I like it when the movie freezes. There, you freaks. I figured it out. To be absolutely fair, I don't think I'd be able to forgive the elves either. I'm gonna throw that out there. Oof, I need to restart it. Boom. It's so quiet. Also, someone needs to stop coughing. I need to crank this shit. Or take the dabs in the other room. It's loud. It comes up loud. I don't even cough on stream. Don't look at me crazy like that. Yeah, I don't even cough on stream. What was that? Yeah. The ears just fall. I don't know why they fall. I don't know why they keep falling down. They're supposed to hook on the ear. Well, if they're hooked on the front of the ear, there should be no issue. See, with this one you can't even see. You can see it a little bit. Damn it, all the hell, I knocked it when I went to fix my hair. There, okay. I've done it. I've done the struggleful thing and I put the ears on. Watch them fall though. You know what? It does add to it. Now I'm actually no. Where the fuck is this one though? Like what? I guess you just see this side of my head a lot better. I'm doing well. How are you? Smart move covering the dogs. Last night was rough. I don't want them covered. It's just the fact that it's with the cosplay. I could technically do one sock off and one sock on. Ooh, that could eat, kinda. I'm not trying to get unironically mad at the retards in chat. I'm deadass not trying to get mad. But at what point during when I read the emails did you fucking miss that they unbanned me 16 minutes after they banned me because I showed proof that it was THC dabs? Because I think I repeated that so many fucking times. Hi, Humpy. No, you guys, no. Old Lidas, no. I hate it when a motherfucker doesn't listen. You dipped out within 30 seconds. You would go to prison for life. Period. There's no more to that. Period. 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 That's it. There's no trial. The police are on their way. Thank you, Humpy. I'm an elf. You can tell, right? Would you like to drink or take a dab? I have alcohol. Ow. Which? I could either wait to drink. You're like, I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you. I really enjoy it. There's a few more that are similar to this, like, kind of cosplay. I'm going to... Listen, if you're tired of me shilling my wishlist every stream, then when people actually start buying from it, I'll stop shilling it. Anyways, there's more cosplays like this on my wishlist as well. Oh, jeez. Fuck it look like, son? Fuck it look like, ho? I look like yes, and you look like no. Alright, let's take a dab. And I guess Humphrey is not drinking because Humphrey's a pussy. I didn't realize that. I wasn't aware. I have to rip. Sappa! I eat what I kill. This choker kind of gives me double chin. I need to get on my looks maxing arc and get this, like, this thing out of the way. Found. Everything's so far away from me. If you're curious on what the butt looks like in these, it nerfs it so bad. I'll show you really quickly. Nerfs it so bad because of the tights. Where is my cap? I have to wear them. Also, we do have a hammer for bone smashing. Burn, thank you so much for your prime. Thank you. I will not be writing names today because it'll ruin the look of the outfit. That's a relief. Are they falling? Can't tell. Meow. Meow. Kitty, kitty. The fact that they were all leaning on the door like that is so hilarious. Again, I was just like, yep. We reached episode 1 or episode 2 of season 2. I'm still very confused on how they shot this scene. A G? How is it not a fire hazard, by the way? It's just candles so close to the ceiling. Hobbits aren't magic. That's a little, not a glass. I asked for like 10. On God, if my Thanksgiving doesn't look like this, get it the fuck out of my face. Out of my face. Three, two, one, cheers. I don't think I'd be able to fit them over the socks. At first, I thought they were just gonna break everything. Mate. Mate. Did he say mate? Or am I dual streaming right now? Yes, Martin. Did they, like, rehearse this prior? Because they all know the words. Gandalf high as hell, just, like, giggling. He missed the feast. That second dab fucked my throat up. Zero out of 10. Thank you for following. Kill me. Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. Classic. And right now, Bilbo has still no idea why anyone's here. Right now, he's still like... You guys are still here. What's up? Hello? What's that cat? Smoke. I think that, Let me go over. That might be my favorite dwarf. I will never fight for someone's Twitch Prime because they don't give money to streamers anymore. Hmm? Hmm? Yeah, it's a free sub. So it's free for the streamer as well. You don't get ads. How much to take off bikini? First off, it's not a bikini. It's a elven fit, which kind of makes me look chunky. And there's a cock ring. I don't know why. For sub, take it off. Wow. You're offering me $20 to take off my clothes. That's a clit rest? Where do you think my vagina is, Vern? My belly button's here. I have a great deal of confidence that Vern has. An expert, I'd imagine. I need my footstool. Oh, they're trying to rage bait him. I would still not go. You can't rage bait me like this. Damn. Don't do Sukuna roleplay in my chat. Oh, well, you didn't cheat on me, so... I can still forgive you. Just... You're going to have to say sorry to your girlfriend for cheating on her, but... We can still be friends. That is my favorite bit out of the entire Sukuna shit, is that girl still wanted to fuck Sukuna so bad. And was unironically pissed off that he fucked another girl. I'm not generalizing, so please, if you don't fit into this box, do not put yourself into it, okay? It's just surprising the amount of... Okay, I'll put it in a more smaller box. It's surprising the amount of content creator men who are predatory. Predatory doesn't mean pedophile or sexual assaulter by any means, but if you are seeking out people that are maybe 18, 19, you are in your 30s with maybe a significant bit of power or clout, you are a little bit predatory because, like, you're seeking out, you're like killing a young cub because it's easy prey because they don't know much. They don't know anything. Like, there was this guy. Example. There's this guy. He's friends with Neon Sniper Panda and a bunch of other questionable content creator males. And he's been asking me for years on end to go to conventions with him and, like, hang out with him, etc., etc. And I was like, oh yeah, we could get drunk, blah, blah, blah. I was, like, agreeing to go to one. And he was like, oh no, I don't drink. I'm like, oh, okay. But then, that's not the red flag. That's not the red flag yet. There was another time he invited me out to a bar, and I was like, oh, I thought you didn't drink. He was like, oh, no, I'm inviting a bunch of e-girls to come drink, and then we're going to go back to my hotel. And I'm just like, but you don't drink. And you could be like, oh, well, that's fine that someone doesn't drink. They're allowed to party. That's completely true. But when you're one man getting a bunch of girls blackout drunk, that is quite a different stance. And, like, that's one that I knew personally. And I recently blocked him out of my life because he was defending the shit out of it and saying that he's protecting the girls. And I'm like, I don't think so, man. I don't think so. What if the girl's on a higher level than the guy? It depends on what the dynamic was. Yeah, I've never been to one of his hotel things and never want to go because, like, one, Neon Sniper Panda invited me to his house once and I thought, yeah, I'll go. Because at the time he was doing big pool parties on Kick and, like, there was a bunch of e-girls going, so I was like, oh, this is an opportunity for me. Yeah, okay. Fly me out. You think I'm pretty? And then he calls me 4 hours before because we chatted for, like, all week. He was like, are you sure, like, you're, like, celibate and abstinent? Like, are you sure about that? And I was like, yeah, I'm not really into sex or, like, any of that stuff. Like, I like looking sexy and stuff and looking cute. He's like, gonna have to cancel that ticket then, baby girl. Gonna have to cancel that ticket. I was like, what? Why? He's like, can't have you like that over here. And then he hung up and canceled my ticket, which is fine. A little shitty because, like, packed and got ready and got excited to, like, you know, try to further my pools and hot tubs career. And then, yeah. And then I aired him out and he promised to, like, fly me back out. And I was like, no, I don't want to really hang out there because, like, Heel Mike and John Zerka and Action Man and, like, all these people are there. And, yeah. And the other guy, which I don't know how to pronounce his name, but that's the one that I knew more personally. Met him at TwitchCon, though. Very strange guy. It's fine if you don't drink, and it's fine if you're sober, by the way. It's fine if you go to bars sober. It's strange if you go to bars sober to talk to people drunk. If that makes sense. Like, if you're just there at a party and you happen to talk to people that are drunk, that, sure. I don't give a fuck. But if you're going there to solely speak to people that are drunk because it's easier for you to talk to drunk people because you're sober and they're fucked up, that's bad reasoning. Bad reasoning. Sober going to party, good reasoning. Good reasoning. Sober going to wanting to talk to more fucked up people, There was a guy in chat the other day that there was a guy in chat the other day that was like that. He was like, I go to the bar when I'm sober because it's way easier to me to talk to people that are drinking. I'm just like, I was like, that's the only place you go for dating? He was like, yep. I'm like, and you don't drink? And he was like, yep. I'm like, feels strange, man. Feels strange. Yeah, go to the library instead. Example. Yeah, there's plenty of different, like, people in their late 20s to early 30s, I feel like don't really seek out too many different hobbies or stuff like that. So, one, like, I'm going to give this example again because this is the easiest one. This is the easiest one. And if you don't live in a city or a big town and you're stressing about finding someone, save up money and move. That might be scary, but you'll find more friends when you move because here's the thing. You will leave your house, start a walk. Go on a walk daily. Start that walk. You might get neighbors. They'll be like, hey, you live around here? Yeah, I just moved in down the street. Oh, hi, what's your name? Martha. Mine's Matt. Thank you. Okay, walk on. Now, go to your local coffee shop. You don't like coffee? Fuck it. Get some tea. Get hot water in that cup. Who gives a fuck? Go there anyways. Talk to the barista. There's people there. If you go there daily for a year, the odds of you meeting someone that's, like, also going to that same place regularly, or, like, maybe you'll have a repertoire with the store workers, because the first time you meet a store worker and you're like, god damn, she's pretty, I'm gonna ask for her number, of course she's going to fucking, oh, what the fuck? Of course, bro. Wait 7 months. Keep going. Go regularly. There's this girl at Panera that started hitting on me 6 months after I went there regularly, and she would talk about my hair all the time. And then there's, like, other, like, people at Panera that know my name. They say hello Lindsay when I walk in. They don't say that to other fucking people. Like, they say it to other, like, regulars that also are like me, but they don't say it to, like, just, like, random people that walk in. That's what it is. Then you got to build up something like that. And, like, I don't even leave the house that often. Panera is the one place that I could really say that happened. And people are always like, I have trouble meeting people. I don't think you have a routine outside of your routine in your house. Agoraphobia is real, and I too have an issue leaving the house, and that's why I only have my set places that I go that are in my like 1 mile radius. And sometimes a 1 mile radius is fine. Sometimes a walk around the block is also fine because you can meet singles in your block. There are singles in your area. That ad's not a lie. There are singles in your area. They're just also either agoraphobic or trying to make their routine. That part, look approachable. Take a shower, brush your hair, look up, get a perm. Get a perm. If you're like, wow, I have straight, flat hair and I don't know what to do with it, get a perm. As a man, get a perm. You'll look like him. And a lot of women like that. A lot of women like the curly, like, hair kind of vibe. You're not gonna have like curls, but it'll look like that. Look good. Look like that. Get a haircut. Do some looks maxing. Trim your eyebrows / pluck your eyebrows a little bit. Put your tongue to the roof of your mouth. Suck it in a little bit. Wear nice pants. Do not tuck your shirt. I don't care how fat you are. Do not tuck your fat fucking belly into your pants either. That doesn't look good. Stop it. Stop it. And I'm only speaking to a certain demographic, so if you have that, don't do that. Just get a bigger shirt. The tuck, no, if you're fit, the tuck is not fine. The way the tuck is only fine is if you are a car salesman, or you work in a field where it's like, I need to wear a suit, or business casual something where I need to tuck my shirt in, and now I'm going to the coffee shop after work or before work. That's the only time is acceptable. Business casual dressers all the time that don't fit the money bracket cringe me the fuck out. Because you have 5 outfits and you keep repeating them. Like, I knew men that would wear khakis and tuck shirts a lot. I'm just like, what are you doing, bro? That's like the same shirt this week. And that's fine that you washed it. But, like, you only make, like, $600 a month. You have half polos? You tuck the polos? I like polos, though. I do like polos. Polos are nice. You tuck the polos? You're gonna have to show me a picture, because I'm imagining something crazy right now. I won't show it to anyone else. You can just send it to my DMs, but I'm thinking something crazy right now. I'm a big fan of Polo Assassin. Hippy dippy shit. I do. A big fan of the hippy dippy. My parents were the hippy dippy. Who the fuck DM'd me on Discord? Humphrey's not boring. Humphrey thinks he's boring. I don't want to, like, air Humphrey out too much for what, like, he does for work. But Humphrey meets classified people often. And chats with them. And is very intertwined and is a knower of real life things. So, he's saying he's boring because, like, people online, they don't give a fuck about politics or real life stuff. Like, I'll be like, I'm just joking. I know a lot of, I don't know as much as Humphrey does, but Humphrey has a lot of, like, knowledge about real life stuff and shit like that, what's going on. So he thinks that's boring. That's not boring. Huh? No, no. No. I mean, Humphrey is well off, but he's not in the, like, what do you mean, like, Epstein class? What do you mean by that? You mean, like, wealth class or, like, class of knowing people? Because that's also not a fair thing, because if, let's say, Donald Trump knows Jeffrey Epstein, right? And then XQC met Donald Trump, right? Just because XQC met Donald Trump. Oh, now I gotta block this dude, bro. I gotta block him. Goodbye. I mean, I'm not technically talking about politics. Hey, let me put this out here right now. Pedophiles are not politics, okay? So talking about pedophiles is not politics. Gonna put that out there. Pedophilia and politics should not go hand in hand, right? So when I speak about pedophiles, I'm not talking about politics. I'm not talking about politics. Yeah, someone on Kick was like, now you're talking political. And it's like, not really. That's just objectively speaking that Donald Trump did know Jeffrey Epstein and XUC met Donald Trump. And just by that connection, why would XUC know Jeffrey Epstein? Oh, I don't, probably not that. I don't think Epstein is in the liberal or was in the liberal politics, but I know nothing. I know very little about Epstein. Know very little about Epstein. I watched one documentary. Also, this is very loud. I'm sorry. Not him. My accountant. W fucking W, bro. Clocked his shit right there. He's so insane, though. Also, he's... Am I wildin'? But is he slightly taller than the other dwarves? Every rewatch is like the first time for me. I love these movies so much. That my bitch ass forgets it every time.
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Oh, well, look at that.
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Don't respond yikes next time.
Congratulations.
You don't spam my fucking server with fucking not safe for work sex links that lead to fucking CP, retard. Don't fucking respond yikes to me. Holy. I thought it was to what I asked. I was like, okay, I feel like that was a very simple one. I know, my bad. My bad. You should have replied to it. I thought you were responding yikes to what I said. I was like, okay. Crazy work. Does the screen only appear on Twitch? Yes. Kick will literally hang me by my clit. It's happened to a few of my friends. They also are. They're not in any sus servers. They typically don't click sus links. They don't know how it happens. I think it's maybe it's your information being sold somewhere and someone taking it and buying it and then logging in. I'm still contemplating on taking one tide off, or one, yeah, just one off. Did you change your password and get authentication, like the app? Black Lady. Radagast. I like Radagast a lot. One vote for one tie off. I'm trying to think of how I would tuck. I could clip. I don't know. I like this tuck though because it hides my nussy. Bro has bird shit in his hair, does not give a fuck. That's the type of life that I'm trying to have though. Hi, Patrick. Oh, he's high all the time. Big high all the time. It is witchcraft.
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Thank you.
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
I'm sorry they're soft.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Sucked. Also, if your guys, if you are interested in drinking with me, I do have one drink. I would like to drink it with you guys. Some people really like soft feet. You're down tomorrow? I can get another one tomorrow. I love that they sell Cutwaters just by ones. Let me turn down. You just have to have one, like me. Look, that's just one. And it's still rather early for you, I think. So let me think. Let me do some math here. It's still rather early. You'll be fine. You'll go to bed a little turnt. Who cares? For us to get up early and meet the president of Uruguay, dude. Oh my god. Just gotta go stop a war. Cheers. That was delightful. That whole thing. Oh yeah, I'm so bad. I really want people. The only reason I want people to go to TwitchCon with me, outside of walking around TwitchCon, like I know I keep on calling it TwitchCon, like you're gonna be like, oh, why the fuck do people just want to go to TwitchCon with you? Ideally, I would like to myself get an Airbnb or a hotel downtown, and then I'm going to make you and maybe whoever else comes, we'd get breakfast, we'd get lunch, and if we're cosplaying, we'd get ready together, and then we would drink, and then walk around TwitchCon, spend money. Maybe I spend some of your money. I'll have money too, though, but maybe that's on the table, though. That's always on the table. That's always on the table. After we get bored of TwitchCon, we'll go to like maybe a karaoke bar. Maybe we'll get sushi and we could watch movie. We could go to the movies. I would like to go to the movies, or we could watch stuff at the hotel room. We get high. I like getting high. It's legal here, and we can go to the dispensary. I'll have money, or again, your money. I like spending your money too. That's fun too. I'll have money though. Anyways, we can go to the dispensary. Second day because it's 3 days. If you come for all 3 days, I'm gonna tell you all 3 days. So second day, repeat of the first day. But we can decide if we want to go to like karaoke, or if we could do something else. We can go to the beach. There's beaches. We'd be really close to the beach. We can go. We don't have to swim, but swimming would be. No, it's gonna be cold. It's gonna be in November. Never mind. Look, we can go to the beach. We can look at the water. We could smoke by the water. We can get bitches. I'm trying to think of the stuff to do in San Diego. Honestly, there is quite a lot of stuff. I just don't leave my house too often to know all the excursions. Now I'm gonna mention a bar again. Okay, there's this bar. It's an arcade bar. It's not like Dave & Buster's, but you don't get prizes. Now I'm thinking of it, that sounds gay. We can go to round 1. Let's go to round 1 instead. Okay, day 3. We go to round 1. We go before. No, we gotta go to TwitchCon early each day because they're doing special stuff early. We could dip in and out. I'm fine with that. We'll get like drunk and shit and walk around and pretend like we're really young and stuff. Anyways, round 1. That sounds great. Repeat of drinking and dinners. I don't remember if that's there's a few in downtown San Diego. There's not just one. Also, you can drink at round 1. It's pretty cool. You can drink at all the AMCs that I want to take people to as well. Me personally, do I have a car? No. But like I said, I have money, and remember this option. This option's also on the table. Ubers, or you could rent a car. But also, if I got a hotel in downtown San Diego, let me again describe where the convention is. Convention Center, downtown San Diego. That is a walk. This is a block. A block, hotel, 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 hotel. Restaurant, karaoke, sushi, dispo. Beach. I almost called you a slur. Did you not look at this map? It's downtown. Have you ever walked downtown of like any, like, do you know what 6th Street is? Do you know what, like, the San Diego downtown is called Gaslamp? I'm sure you've definitely seen like Gaslamp interviewers. That's the main place that... Yeah, it's walkable. But the car would be for if we wanted to go to the beach prior to drinking, or if we wanted to go to the movies prior to drinking, or if someone didn't drink. Because there's sober people that are coming to TwitchCon, and I would definitely be like, here's the keys. But again, that's in November. So please consider it. True. I like the zoo. Ooh. Now, depending on how ethical and morally right you want to be, I'm going to say this idea. Whatever. We could go to SeaWorld. Hold on. There's guppies at the front of the SeaWorld. They suck your feet and hands. You're not allowed to put your feet in, but if the workers don't catch you, you definitely can put your feet in. And they suck you. We could just spend the entire day getting our hands sucked. Yes. Interested? No, we're not allowed to preen our in. But if maybe the workers don't see you. No penar, Not allowed no penar, I'm sorry. How big are these trolls' penises, you think? Y'all are the deep, for real. You guys resonate with the deep. Wait, did you see the edit that I put in Gen Chat earlier of the deep? You need to go look at it, it's very funny. They said they wanted it. They gave consent. It's my fucking shoulder. That's my... They cut me. Can't fucking cut me out. I'm not a perfect person. But I think I wish I could. I kind of resonate with that edit, actually. Now I'm thinking about the deep like that. I'm like the deep, but like I have a deep connection with like golden retrievers and stuff. It's strange. Only golden retrievers say they can say it. It's like weird. No other dog does. There's this server that keeps on trying to ban me for my fucking jokes that I make. It's the loser part. I'm just living my white woman culture, okay? We don't have much to work with. There's few paths a white woman can choose. Horses, dogs, and getting blacked, and for their kinks. I've seen some insane kinks and Futanari. Those are your paths, white girl. What will you choose? I low-key like the Futanari. I have the holster for it. I wish I had my 19-inch, bro. I wish I had my 19-inch. Are we sure about this? Well, that's an outrageous path, though. Getting your husband slimed out and then going on a grief tour. That's a diabolical path. That, I don't think he'll be able to top that. I don't. Because that shit made me die laughing. Isn't JD Vance married? To skin them? Are we dead ass about something being in my eye? We're dead ass. Oh my god. I should just kill myself. Thank you. There's nothing I can do about it, but I moved it out of the, unless I had tweezers, I can't do shit about that. Oh, hi, Sticks. I didn't see. Yeah, but I don't have any more Q-tips. That's where I'm faulted. Wish the fucking air would stay up. Let's take another dab. Dabs and drink. Cheers. Ah. It's disgusting. This is gross. That's just fucking gross. Just gross. What? Beep, 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 beep. So they're gonna carry all that gold just around with them. It got quiet. I gotta turn it up again. Deadass. I forgot what I said. I'm gonna keep it a bean. There's a pokey part of this that keeps poking me. I'll lose it. I'll lose it! Oh yeah, because it's heavy. Have you played Boulder's Gate ever? You become encumbered. It's hard to walk. It's hard to, like, run. Right now, they're carrying really heavy weapons as it is. And they have to travel so far. You need to play more Boulder's Gate and learn about companies. That's on Jod. Three, two, one, cheers. Fuck, there was something I was gonna do, but I forget what it was. The goals are fucked up. I hate how he's called Radagast the Brown. Makes him seem like just because he got bird shit on him. You know? Me as fuck. It's a stick insect. Why the fuck would there be a bug in you? I'm like Dumbledore. How does eyebrow hair even grow like that? He went alone on foe. Would have pissed myself outside. Bro said hit this shit, G. You're stressing. I got this blunt right here. I'll even you out, dog. A little bit of cocaine, a little bit of weed, a little bit of LSD. It'll even you right out. No worries. Kevin. Actually, I don't know where Kevin is. Now I'm really thinking about it. I'm not smoking crystal. I'm smoking regular THC diamonds. Do you like the orcs in this movie or in Lord of the Rings? That ass though, hold on. It's low key. It's low key stressing me that I don't know where Kevin is. Low key stressing me. Hold on. Never mind, he was like in a really obvious place. He's like, why'd you wake me? Honestly, don't know. No, he was in like a weirder place. I don't know. Sometimes he darts out of the room and people here leave the doors open. So I didn't want that to be an outcome. But I'm normally really vigilant about him like not darting out of the room. So I wouldn't see that being the reason why he wouldn't be in the room, but he is in the room. The ears are hurting my ears for a little bit. I take them off. My hips are also getting nerfed in this. We're getting overall nerfed right now. Maybe we deserved a nerfing. How is there arguably more? I love these arm things so much. They make me feel so princessy. Some elves do. Mm, mm. Cheers. Oh wow, I like drinking dog piss. I love it. Oh, it's so good. Oh my god. Shit hits diffy. Wow. Carbonated dog piss. I've never really... Wow, that's so good. I've never really thought carbonated dog piss would be so good. Did you know? That needs to be higher. Oh, wow. Not carbonated. Hey, regular's fine. Carbonated dog piss is just like, ew. I just prefer it hot. Plus, this is cold carbonated dog piss. Hot, non-carbonated, zero pulp, little to no pulp. It's really hard to get the pulp out. Real. This actor plays Magneto, right? Also, do you think if The Hobbit came out before Lord of the Rings that people would be as ecstatic about Lord of the Rings? No one's getting distracted but you. You're the only one getting distracted by it. I don't see anyone else complaining. Ain't no one distracted by fucking socked toes, bro. No one distracted by socked toes. This is like a white sensor. This is so, like, childish to do. They're just dwarves. They're literally just dwarves. You're on horses. Did you need to be, like, 2 feet taller than them or? I burped. I should have worn my long, red wig instead. I forgot that elves have long hair. See? Cyber is distracted by the movie. My socks do not distract anyone. No, lying's a sin and no one would lie to me. Loki forgot the metric, or the metrics. The matrix for a second. They're absolute fiends for toes. They're fiends for feet. Technically, I'm wearing 2 types of tights. I have the under skin ones, and then I have the top ones. Yeah, they are. Thank God I'm not in that demographic. Not with them. But they are distracted. Sure. Oh my God, now I can't get this one back. Why is he one of the only few that can read that map? Why so? Why so? Is it in Elven? True, because I have airy armpits right now, and no one would like that. What's up? We are watching The Hobbit, and I am, I guess, not really cosplaying an elf, but a dumb bitch. Which Hobbit? We started with the first, and we're still on the first. Like hairy armpits. I don't know too much about the armpit demographic, people. Haven't studied too much in it yet. Oh my God, it came off. I'm gonna lose it. Hardest shit I've ever done. Hardest shit I've ever done. Okay, I did it. Hardest. Holy. It's funny because I'm recording this movie, but in no way could I ever edit it for a reaction because I've not paid attention too much. There's a fucking dragon there, bro. It's fucking Smoke. We got Smoke there. But I forgot about Smoke. Or maybe he doesn't know about Smoke. Does he know about Smoke? I know about Smoke, so. Why does he get a special white one? And hold on, I'm not. So. No, I won't talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. So who is in charge of the orcs right now? Because you know in Lord of the Rings it's like there's like people controlling them. Who is controlling the orcs right now? Is there just this guy? That's also my question is why don't we have a bigger presence of Sturm on here? I've heard no talk about him. Is the ring in play at all? Obviously, Bilbo gets a hold of the ring.
Baka.
Thank you for following. That was stupid. Gollum's got the ring. There's a lot of people that do not like The Hobbit. Which Hobbit is my favorite? The first one is really funny for me because all the fucking dwarves just like pile in. Ooh. Oh my god. When you actually start thinking about what happens in each movie, you're kind of like, fuck. Desolation of Smog is really good. I really, really like Desolation of Smog. Battle of Five Armies has so many good, like, scenes and shit that happens. I think Desolation of Smog, Battle of Five Armies, and then the first one. Gandalf's like, this fucking guy. And then all of a sudden I hear this fucking searing, ringing, annoying bitch behind me. Fucking this guy. Kid, where's my pipe at, bro? God, if you're gonna talk, I need my pipe. I hope you're having a good stream. Or day. Sorry. Wait, you are streaming. What? Thank you. I didn't know you're streaming. Wait, I thought I fucked up and like I was just like a, oh, have a good dinner, oh, you too type of moment. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, raid, and for the compliment on the good stream. Are they talking about Saruman? Shofi, I'm wearing tights. The best I can do is this. That's the best I can give. There's that. It's fine. Show outfit. This one doesn't have leaves. Would it follow back? Too much to ask? Yeah, I'll follow you back. I mean, it adds nothing. I'll never go to their stream. Oh, it's a woman? I might go to your stream. I'm very... I like women.
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations. Congratulations.
I saw a pretty woman in profile picture. Am I so wrong for hitting the follow button? Is that my sin in this world? If that be my sin, take me out to the back and give me thine lashings. Can you stand up and show my back? I want to see how fucking swole I am. Okay. Fucking, you'll regret that. You'll feel fucking pretty puny in a second, bud. You stand up and show me your pump. That's what he's asking. Can you stand up and show me your pump? Oh my god, buddy doesn't even know what he fucking gained. Ah. Oh my god, did I backmog all of you right now? Was that kind of crazy? It's kind of crazy for me. It's a shirtless dude? Now I gotta ban you, dog. I thought you were a woman. You didn't say anything. Dog, they didn't say anything. They didn't... I don't like how it just swings. Holy chode is crazy. Also, this person says twerk. Buddy. I do not. I do not give off chode energy. You will take that back. You don't even know what that means. You don't know what that means. And that you're... putting your username on Kiwi Farms. I just can't believe you'd say that to me. Now I gotta calm down. You put me in a really aggressive state. Gandalf's scared to say he's gay and he just has a crush on Bilbo. He wants to raw dog that hobbit bad. But the size difference... So, here's why I'll argue that all penises are fine. Let me point that out. But you'll have some setbacks with a chode, okay? I once had a boyfriend with a legal chode. Legal chode. Straight up. Legal chode. It was 2 inches hard. And I don't know the thickness of it, but it was a chode. 2 inches hard, and like, we could not get it inside of my vagina. Because, like, if you put your dick inside anything, there's some pushback to your body. Anyways. So, penis no go in. Penis no go in at all. So, like, you'll have some setbacks with a chode. You will. You just will. With a pencil penis, on the brighter side, you can at least stick it inside of stuff. You can at least stick it inside of stuff. The walls, you might have a little bit of an issue because you won't feel, like, gripping on it. But you can stay to one side. Stay to one side. You'll be alright. Ain't no way your clit is bigger than his penar. First off, offensive. Not gonna air you. But also, pussy is my pinned on Twitter if you want to debunk that yourself. My clit is not any size of any penis. It's actually a very fine size. If you want to talk about something, my labia, so it can stick itself back in. But don't ever say that my clit is bigger than his penar. Ever again. Wait, this is a tool belt. Oh my god. How do you even explain this to someone after this journey? I'm telling ya. Ow. I told you. Vern's speaking lies on my clitoris. I was not expecting this. It's so light without this. 6, 7. How do you think you would fight and defeat one of these? You just wouldn't? Humans just have to watch it? So that guy's just dead now. They lived. He's not doing too well. He's down going. Cheers. My God. What the fuck? I'm sorry, Humpy. I don't drink very quick. I don't want to get too drunk. I like to be tipsy. Oh, jeez. Quite a bit. And it would also help if I didn't have such a baby liver that gets me really drunk off of 2 sips of a cut water. Not really drunk, tipsy. I get really tipsy. I get really drunk about halfway through, and you guys start to notice, I feel. You'll notice. But that's why I also go slow on them, because I get really drunk. Thank you. Ah! Oh, that's that. I got scared. It scared me. Bofa. Well, you've spoken with this name for a little bit now. I don't know if you knew that. But also, there's several shrimps that talk in chat. So now I'm confused. Because you spoke with this name for a while now, and then you said, I'm shrimp. Yeah, but like, why would you... Why'd you stop using kick? None of you know shit about bone smashing your hand. None of you. Talk to me about it. Fine. Fucking... Talk me into it. Fucking talk me into it, dog. Fine, I'll do it. I'll play one TFT game. Why are they making me log in? They're making me log in over and over and over again. Stay logged in. Yes, T. My phone's gonna die. I'm charging now. Hello. Ouch. Why is this low-key sad? Think of me. I keep burping. They realistically should have been down here. Like, high key. He never clicked around on the links, probably. Bro probably doesn't even know I have fancy. I never know what to go with Jana. I wish this site didn't do little skips like this. Taiki very annoying. And it also doesn't make sense. Aren't these trolls? No. Goblins? Maybe they wouldn't be dead by now. I thought they were orcs for a second. Are they goblins? We'll make them squawk. I have a mountain. I just have to get it back from a dragon. That's literally what I'd be like. You don't know what you're talking about. I love head with nothing attached. We're gonna do something nasty. We'll keep Ezreal. Thank you for the follow, Mandini. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Ah! Did I untie that? That took forever to tie. Took forever. Don't know if I want to go with, I don't know. We fucked real hard. Maybe, I don't know. I forget what we fucked real hard with, low-key. We fucked hard though. Got him! Got him! I winged. I really like the savings account one. I might go that one. That one's also good. Spirit of Redemption? Low key. How are you today? I think I'll do savings account. We will do the Primordian thing. We'll do it. We'll sell our Ezreal. Doing well, doing well. We're drinking, watching The Hobbit. I wanted to play a game of TFT because I'm low-key. I was kind of winning yesterday, and God, it gets addicting to winning. So I want to see if I can replicate that today. And we're doing an elf cosplay. The ears hurt my ears when I'm wearing the headset, or I'd help elf ears, but we're doing an elf cosplay. We'll keep Groggy out. Hello, Kirk. Titan's Resolve on Belbeth. Could go nasty as fuck. Back into this. Cheers. This fucking sucks. And they cheated. Does it? Does it? Ooh. This. The permanent hexes seem cool. When was the last time Gollum had a warm bed, bro? Cause on God, it gets a little sad. At one point, like if you want to argue, oh hey, with his, because he lived with his like cousins at one point, like he's a man before this happened, like he was an adult man. Okay. Am I on Twitch? Yes, I am. That's fair. That's fair. He's crucifying me for not calling him his non-slave name. Smeagol, fuckable, Gollum, suckable. I said what I said. I knew it. I knew these fucking leaves fell off. How did they fall off? Worst outcome of the day. Oh. I had tier 2s I didn't even see. It ripped off right here, but how? I was very, very gentle with this. My cosplayer? I don't make my own cosplays. I order cosplays. I cosplay. Cosplayer, I feel, is a term reserved for people that, like, go to conventions and, like... But I do cosplay. Right now, it's just in general... elf cosplay. It's not really anyone. It's a costume. Mini costume. Here's my thing. I kind of want to put a Marauder on. Marauder seems sexy. Whoa, you're too low. Also, we have a dab counter I need to remove. The rings are too much? How are they too much? You mad? You hating on me mad hard, dog. I want to empower the Belveth a lot. Hi, Kevin. I was worried about you earlier. I was worried about you. I did not know where you were. He likes that. I'd probably go a day without food. Balls. Balls. Move your balls, bro. What's his name? Kevin. He's pulling down my tights. Cheers. Average twink test victim is pyrocynical. As a long-term pyrocynical viewer, I'm allowed to say that. I don't know what I want to pair with that chainmail. They are goblins. Everyone should be a nice tier 2 in my opinion. Right now, there's just the Aatrox that's not tier 2. Everyone needs to be a nice tier 2. Would you rather have CNC sex with a goblin, an orc, or Gollum. Gollum, probably. I think I would go with goblins. I'm envisioning a tiny goblin putting both of his feet on both of my cheeks and like having his hands on my shoulders and just going to like, can you envision? Or am I the only one envisioning that? I feel like a goblin would be better. I think a goblin would be better. I lock that in. Goblin Slayer goblins. No. They're not Goblin Slayer goblins. Ooh, I should be putting items on Akali. I'm an idiot, dumb bitch. Akali and Jinx. I need to focus on Akali and Jinx. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Akali, Jinx, Gragas. I really wanted Bel'Veth to be her, you know? That one always. That one always. I love gambles. Alright, let's see what it do and what it be now. There's 2 Titans resolves on Akali. One's a radiant one. Nasty shit happening. Nasty shit, bruh. That's disgusting. That shit was disgusting what just happened. Sorry. Okay, so we need another Aatrox to get him a tier 2. We're gonna put out the Kindred for the Challenger and the Nova. Our backline's getting fucked. Not good, champ. Not good. What's your opinion on computer games? Oh. I didn't have a computer growing up. Yeah, I'll choose another Kindred. That part. Cheers. That'll do it. During planning phase, that's gay. Skippy fucking piece of shit. I don't think that person's even there. They're AFK, it seems. F. Let's. Bro, who has this other Aatrox? There it is. Are those prescription glasses? Yes. I feel like that is a, what's it called? A rhetorical question, no? Because if you're already here, you've already relapsed. I take Boone. Can I give it to you? Cannot give it to him. To relapse for yourself. That's a funny one. I'm seeing who to tier 3. I don't think I'm gonna do Jinx. I don't know. Well, Callie low-key needs it. For keeping it a bean. Oh, I could have bought those for real. Twitch is wild. I mean, if you think Twitch is wild, you should stay on Kick for a little bit and see what Kick people say sometimes. Kick is wild. Oh my god, Herbel Beth fucked my Callie bad. She has all tier 3s. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. So you have tier 3s. I can do that too, bitch. Stupid, bitch. Bitch, stupid whore. I need a Kali's bad. The game not giving me a Kali's is racist. Just gonna point that out. Kali's holding out strong. Let's fucking go. The ring. He should just tell him, but of course he's not because the ring's influence. That's fucking on God. Finally getting a tier 2 Akali, so cringe. I'll keep going, I don't give a fuck. I'll stay at 10 though. I will stay at 10. T. Ugh, bro, what? Captain Kobo really beat my shit in. Did not respect that. Did not respect that. Takes a whole 52. What am I watching? We're watching the first Hobbit right now. I'm also playing TFT on the side. I have 3 monitors. I can do what I want. Also, check that box. Sometimes you get a gaming urge when you're watching a movie. I can't help that. Also, other people can play with me if you want to play. Whip they ass. Whip they ass. Oh, give me a collies. We're in 4th right now, so guaranteed LP. Venture Young. First off, you guys are on fucking wolf dogs that can eat a human whole. Of course I'm fucking scared. First off, get that out of the way. Secondly, you're a bitch. Get that out of the way. Man. Do you show the game on Twitch? Yes. Ski Mark, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you. Looking great today. Also, 4th place. Still LP. On Twitch is a sensory overload. True. But it's fun. For the people that still miss the feet. Right here. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, twin? They're right here. What are you talking about, twin? It's the same name on Twitch. You don't have to do XBoy Twitch. Kick doesn't allow Twitch links anyways. Cheers. Ah! He's so brave still. Gandalf, who has full ability to call the eagles whenever. I think I'll wait until someone falls. I think I'll wait. Oh, I have access to eagles? Forgot. It pisses me off, the eagle shit. It really does. It does. Because Gandalf knows full and well he has access to eagles. And he's making these hobbits walk to Mordor. 2 years, by the way. It's not a short walk. Give him an eagle or two. We got a Belveth and oh, we'll try Space Groove. We'll try Space Groove now. First or we're last? We're first or we're last? Timo. No, don't kill him. I took a bigger... Bigger drink than Gain a random emblem. The random emblem fucked me. Let's go really hard in the space groove. See, like, what is this? Eagles are like, how many times do we have to save the people, dude? We're birds. Looks like Timu's doing Timu's doing a lot of damage. We'll see about this setup. We'll see. Again, wearing pants. Wearing pants. These are pants. And I'm smoking weed, not meth. These are pants and I'm smoking weed. Not meth or heroin. Hello. So you made it over, huh? Yeah, if I was look maxing, I'd be on meth. I'm not on meth though, so that's how you know I'm not look maxing. Bro, it's all because of these tights on the inside that do the sausage casing look too. Why is the Twitch live wild? Wait, why is the Twitch live wild? Why? Oh yeah, because we're playing a game. And my foot. A lot of people here are autistic or have ADHD, so they need this. Honestly, if I was also scrolling TikToks on the side, I'm sure they'd be fine with that. Like, over the movie as well. I'm not going to. I'm not EP, I just yawn when I drink. In fact, I can fix this times 2. Do I have to drink this? Mommy has an Alani. We're gonna try this. Doesn't say anywhere that we have to shake it, so. Never tried an Alani before. don't want to drink coffees necessarily anymore because they have a lot of calories. That's good. I'm not mad about it. What's wrong with Alani? I mean, there's a lot of caffeine in it. But, like, I feel like... What, girl? Links are allowed to put links so I know what you're talking about if there's something. Should I not be drinking it? Do they put, like, rat piss in it? Hey. Dog piss, I'm fine with. Rat piss, I draw the fucking line. Oh my gosh. Family says popular energy drink played role. Wait. Okay, wait. I have seen this. I've seen it on TikTok. Full stop. There was pictures of her mini fridge that were uploaded to TikTok. Her parents were stocking her fridge with like hundreds of these. Hundreds of these. Mommy drinks one. I don't try not to drink. I don't know. The first time I drank an energy drink was yesterday. And that was once. But like, I don't think you should drink it over. I don't know. I'm not a doctor, so you could tell me if this is wrong. I don't think you should drink over 500 mg of caffeine a day. I don't know what's allowed for your body. I drink sodas throughout the day, but there's... Yeah, like, you can have heart problems all day because of energy drinks. Now, I also drink Dr. Pepper, but Dr. Pepper I feel like doesn't have a lot of caffeine. I just don't like to yawn and be low energy on stream, so caffeine is nice, especially in that type. Or coffee. Coffee, just a lot of calories. I want to be a skinny queen for you guys, so I don't want to be eating or drinking a lot of calories all the time. That's what I'm saying. Dr. Pepper would never count. Ew. I'd be pissing out my ass all the time too. Yeah, it can't be bad for me. It's Dr. Pepper. There was that woman that drank 3 Dr. Peppers a day. She lived to 97, so. Cheers. Also, if they didn't make the ending song so fire, I would have already switched to the second movie. No, it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Let's go to Desolation of Smoke. Hopefully that's underneath of it. It's not, however, it's Sailor Moon.
Baka.
It's an option someday. Thank you for following. Thank you. I saw this one in theaters, and Five Armies. If you're the same Beelzebub from last night, on God, type. I'll ban your bitch ass so quickly. I'll ban your bitch ass so quickly. Type. But if you type on kick, I won't ban you. Think about that. Think about that up here. Up here in your brain. No ban will happen to you if you just type on kick. What are we typing? Nothing. There's someone that followed from yesterday that I banned because they're being fucking weird. And they refollowed under a different account. Same name, but like... So it's like... Try my hand. Try it. Ah! I have to pee. It's okay. You sure can, Edward Craven that owns steak.com. He's so Aragorn quoted and it hurts. He's sir. Not you, Surrey. Shut up. She's so sensitive and thinks I'm talking to her all the time. Mind your business. Why did they make Ari look so fucking good in this? Like, what is that? She looks so sexy. She's fine as fuck. Could be. A little loud. Sweep it fucking that. It's fucking my ears, definitely. On phone them, you're just not seeing it to its full potential. Hold on. Nah. Nah, I'm not even gonna show you. You don't deserve to see on phone. On phone, you don't deserve to see. Cheers. Did you guys like my YouTube video today? It takes but 2 seconds. And also if you comment saying, wow, this is the best TFT video I've ever... Wow, this is the best TFT player I've ever seen. Oh my god, you guys don't have people. You guys don't know who you are. No, you have no existence in this world. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I feel like dog shit. Who are you guys without the stream avatars? Oh my god, I bet you guys felt like nothing. There you are. Oh my god, look at all of you. Aww. Aww, you're so Sigma. Aww. I'll put you guys here. It's a It's a personal stream avatars. I didn't get it made, but like I'm one of the only person that bought it, so feels very personal to me. Feels very personal to me. You like it when Lidsy gets boozy? That's crazy work. That feels predatory. That feels predatory. Why do you like it when I get boozy? You're like, wow, this video is dog shit. Who edited it? I don't know who edited it. I think I paid someone on Fiverr. I'm pretty sure. So really quick. On God, I want to pay an editor a lot of money one day to just do like outrageous edits to my shit and like zoom in, like shake fucking lines over my face to emphasize shaking motion. Dudes, what's up? I'm playing fucking CFT today, and I want you to watch this crazy fucking set that we're about to have. I'm going space group, dudes. And then like subtitle. And then like edit, funny edits. Maybe abjuiced, maybe? Hi, Meech Dog. I will pay someone one day, but that person costs like $900. Full stop. In a non-predatory way. Having an edit made you Mexican. Slay the Spire. I've heard about it, never played it. Slay the Spire 2? There's a second one? Oh, what is a man? What does he got? If not himself, then he has not. Sorry, I have to lock in really quickly. Get my ass licked and I don't like it. I don't like my asshole licked unless I'm freshly out of the shower. And I haven't showered in days, so I hate this. Hi, Chae Young. You almost said mood? Wait, you get your ass ate? You get your ass ate? I roll around in dust. I don't move around too much. It's not that stinky. To be absolutely fair, I like the smell of my own BO, so that's not a valid statement. I think I smell fine. When you see me, if you go to TwitchCon this year, if any of you go to TwitchCon, you'll have to smell my armpit and tell me. I'll let you smell my armpit. I had someone stay the night with me for 5 days one time. His name was Atora. I really miss Atora. Anyways, he was my best friend almost, but he was in love with me, so he could not stay around, so I had to ban him. Anyways, he stayed at my house for 5 days, and for every day that he was with me, I'd be like, smell my armpit, Atora. And then Atora would like come up and just nose to armpit and sniff and inhale. On command too. It was great. Honestly, the 5 days was so cool. I didn't know he was going to stay for 5 days. What was on command? I would say Atora sniff. And he would come over and sniff my armpit. I'm not a girl failure. Also, I saw that. I'm not girl failure. It smells good. If you smelled it, you would also agree. Is this a dog? Atora was a furry. He wasn't a dog. But he was a furry. I always tell people that I'm not a very dominant person, but then I tell stories like that where it's like you had someone living in your house smelling your armpits on command. Ma'am? Ma'am, hello? Okay. Yeah, I knew Atora for like a couple years though, prior. Most guys love cute feet. Most guys in my Twitch chat don't really like feet. There's like maybe one to five people that actually like feet. The people in my Twitch chat tolerate it. You probably have a dominant side in bed then? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Nope. You'll be lucky if I tell you what to do at all. On God, you'd be eating me out for hours and I wouldn't even tell you that you're wrong, but you better hope that you make me come in those hours, because, like, I'm not going to tell you what you're doing wrong. I'll just let you go for it. Please not 8th, please not 8th, please. I got out 6th. Wait! I thought that was 7th. Now, that being said, I will full on stuff my throat, juggle some balls within my tongue, do all kinds of tricks on it. But, like, at the end of the day, I just really am just... I'm not... So, what it is I'm not that horny of a person. I'm not that horny of a person. That's just what it is. My libido is very, very low. That's just what it is at the end of the day. So, you borderline almost have to grape me to do anything. Have any of you ever been with an autistic girl? If you've ever dated an autistic girl, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, then you don't know what I'm talking about. I will never make advancements toward you, ever. 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 I will never... Never. I like you. Attracted to you. Your body is great. I'm never going to make an advancement. Not like that. Nope. You would have to pull your... You would have to pull your shit out, slap it on my face, and be like, "Do you want to suck it right now?" And I'd be like, "Nope." And then if you're like, then you just walk away. You just walk away. But if I'm like, "Oh, sure," it's like one of those. It's like one of those. It's a 50-50 coin flip. It's up to you. And I will never know unless you make that 50-50 coin flip. He looks like he's wearing Rocky Celebration attire. Also, you green people down here, if you didn't know, you could change that. Come. Right here. Just scroll down a little bit and change your stream avatar. If you notice you have one, change it. If you don't have one, subscribe. But you hit the hamburger option. You'll see all your options right here. It's great! Cheers. I saw some of you change in real time. Vodka with an Alani would go hard. Especially this one. Juicy peach. Can I actually have a vodka Alani? Is it? I've never had a Four Loko. I've never had a vodka bed bowl. Guys, so I don't know if you can see me off to the side, but I'm addicted with rubbing this fucking, like, rose. The in-between in it feels so fucking, like slime. I'm thumbing it. I'm over here thumbing it. You can't see it, but I'm thumbing it. I don't think I could ever... So, rose toys scare the shit out of me. Because I'm like, okay, it's sucking my clit. What if it makes my clit longer? I don't want a long clit, period. Yeah, because a rose toy is a... It's sucking. It's doing sucking. Because it's just a hole and you're putting it on the clit and it's just sucking. So I'm thinking, is it just like... Is it going to elongate the clit? In the long run. In the long run. And like if I use it for years on end, is it? That's why I also don't use vibrators. I'm like so scared that vibrating the skin around the vagina is going to make it loose. And like wrinkly. And you'll have a wrinklier vagina faster if you constantly vibrate your vagina. Well, no, think about it, please. Think about it. Penis pumps are a penis pump for... Okay. So, equate the rose toy to a penis pump, right? A penis pump makes it so your penis is longer over time. If you equate the rose toy to a penis pump, the rose toy is sucking at the clitoris the same way as a penis pump is sucking at the head. and your penis. So, think. The rose toy is to what the penis pump is to men. So, women are making their clitorises longer by using a rose toy. I do think so. Have you used it for 5 years consecutively? Okay, do you pump every day for an hour a day for 5 years? Then how would you know if it doesn't work? Sometimes progress isn't, oh, you're going to have this progress within a year. You're going to have this progress within 2 years. Sometimes life and its big span of life, you'll live 90 years. So 5 years of looks maxing and getting yourself to looking better and having your penis longer, what's the downside of, oh, you spent 5 years doing this thing to have results? Well, now you're going to have results. It just took 5 years. And so what? You're going to live to be 90 anyways. Honestly, I've been telling people this for the last 7 years since I've been in my 20s. Freshly, don't clip that. Freshly 18. Anyways, I've been on this grind of telling older people that your later 20s, early 30s, early 40s even, you're still a very young person. You unironically are still a very young person. There's no, like, you might wake up and be like, oh, I need to stretch more. Yeah, well, fucking, okay. But you're still a very young person. There's still a lot of stuff to do. My mom, hands in the air, 78 years old. She told me she weighs 119 pounds. It's true, she showed me her scale. She weighs 20 pounds less than me. All it took was my dad dying. And she's fucking more than she's ever fucked in her entire life. Not to air her out, she's got a little bit of a whore, and I also think she's doing meth. But, whose mom isn't doing meth? Can I get a name into that? Whose mom isn't doing meth? And if you think your mom's not doing meth, you have eyes on your mom 24/7? Oh. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize you had eyes on your mom 24/7. Oh. But, hello? Kevin was pulling at my fucking sleeve. These sleeves are mine. Don't say that like that. Good night, Humpy. Thank you so much for drinking with us tonight. Wait, can we do a dab for you going to eat? We can do a dab? Also, I deserve some praise because if you guys notice, I went a whole 3 hours not going pee yet. You're welcome. Normally I pee every hour. I'm eating, I'm going fast. Pale Lidsy is crazy. I don't hate it. But it did come to life. Where do you think pee comes out of from? Scrum's like... That'd be such a loud stream if it came out of the vagina. I don't have balls. The balls is crazy. I don't have balls. Are you okay? THC diamonds, by the way. THC diamonds. 3, 2, 1, cheers. Have good sleepies, Humphrey. That was a really big dab. It was really, really big. And I also don't know what to go. And I have to pee really bad. Wait, is the Necromancer Saruman? Man, I don't know what to do. I think we'll do the Nova. I don't understand either. I don't understand either. I'm going to piss myself. And also, I'm probably gonna lose this game. I need to fully take off this outfit, go piss, fully put it back on. So, also use this opportunity to take piss break, grab anything that you need. If you didn't want to miss stream. But if you're okay with missing stream, then whatever. Okay, I will be right back. Watch me lose the game in the meantime. But I'll be right back. Yeah, gotta take everything off and then hopefully I'll be back within 5 minutes. No, that's so real. Like, if I just have a zipper down the side just to, like, unzip everything, that'd be great. But this looks so cute, though. Alright, baby. I lost as predicted. Dog, I had to take everything off. Chat, what is a fat dab? It's where I take a fat dab. Did you not watch me take a dab earlier? It's where I'll take a fatter dab. Dog, I had to take everything off. I feel violated. I feel violated by my bathroom. Even my wig came off. No, I'm not. Dog, everything had to come off. Keeps coming undone. I'm just gonna leave it undone. In fact, I'm just taking off this sock since it keeps coming undone. This sock's coming off since it wants to just be unruly. Proof. Also, this is from the oil last time. It wouldn't come out in the what's it called? Washer. We got a lot of oil on it. Now I have a toe that winks at ya. Very seductive, some would say. There's hair in my ear. Never seen me in thigh highs before? Oh, what, Chaeyoung? You upset that the LEDs already fucking shoot off, you fucking troglodyte? You didn't see butt? Where was butt? There was no butt. You see no butt. You see no butt. You troll. Also, I switched arms, it looks like. That's funny. Thank you. Abba is a foot to you? Butt. Nut butt. Nut butt. Nut butt. I'm going to eat food, so I don't like what my face looks like when I eat. I'm not a cosplayer. I don't want to show you what I eat like. Kick is broken. No, I just don't like showing when I eat. Oh yeah, there's nothing on there right now. If we're getting really funny with it. Kevin, fuck off.
Baka.
Thank you for following. Wait, it doesn't do it right. I'm wearing clothes though. I know exactly what you're talking about, the Mormon porn. A Japanese stream would be way different. That's funny. Because I'm eating right now. I'm eating and I don't like showing my face when I eat because it looks gross. Wrong. Now the people get no feet. I've decided. Wait, it still shows toes. It still shows toes. Feels keck, man. Alright, we have eaten our dinner. Almost said breakfast. Ugh. Now that our ears don't hurt as much anymore, let's put back on our ears. If we can. It's fucking hard. Again, you can't see this one, but you can see this one really well, so. I unsheathed my toe. Also, I feel dog shit about getting 6th and 8th the last 2 TFT games. We're not done with TFT for the night, by the way. The Ring's influence is making him so bold and eager. I'm loving his demeanor. He did shrooms in Malibu and he's seeing shit so clear. He's an animal hyena. Kevin, don't chase her. She doesn't like you. She hates you even. You got her pregnant and she had to get an abortion. Consider that. Stuff Kevin never considers. He got someone pregnant and she had to get an abortion. He never thinks about it. Never crosses his mind, probably. And also is getting his balls chopped off soon. I bet he doesn't even think about that. No balls. He'll be just sack. All sack. And Pinar. He'll have sack and Pinar. First off, forgot Legolas was in this movie. No dick. No balls. And no asshole. Wait, you love the sensor? What happened to it? I was eating. The sensor's only up when I'm eating. Am I fucking ugly without it or something? Do I need a fucking bag? Am I just a girl that you put a bag over and just use as a hole? Is that what this is? You like the idea of it. The feet gives me money. So I feel like censoring it doesn't give me money. Now I have to censor it. No. I'll reiterate. Before I started putting my feet on the desk, 80 subs. Someone do exclamation point subs. I made the command for exactly this moment. Before I started putting my feet on the desk, I had 80 subs. Two months. This. I could like... Wow. I'm blanking on talents. I'm blanking on talents here. Really blanking on talents. I have no gag reflex. I do not own a yo-yo. No gag reflex. You're gonna ask me if I have a gag reflex. Of course I'm gonna shove my finger down my throat. Get away from it! I know you want to play with it. Stop it. Go on the floor. He's trying to play. There's leaves on my desk he's trying to play with. I feel like I have to restart this movie. It feels like it's laggy. Wait. And I am an elf. Wow. I wonder if I can get the king's consent. Burglary of what's his? Question mark? Who does he play outside of this character? I feel like I've seen him a lot in a lot of different things. I can almost put my finger on it. He's in Twilight! Holy shit, he's in Twilight. He falls in love with the the lightning vampire that shocks people. Oh my god. Why didn't you tell me that the Elven King was also in Twilight?
Oh, yeah.
Am I like 21 or 22? Freshly 18. No. I'm turning 29 this year. Yes. Almost a grandma woo. I use Metacube. I'd use a daily cleanser. I have masks that I use once weekly, and then there's one that I use twice weekly. And then I have this exfoliator that I use. And then sometimes I take a lot of breaks from wearing makeup. Really? Is there no one else that does what I do? I feel like there's like, it's like, I don't know. It's not that hard to have really cute, nice feet. Maybe you also have to have a fetish as well to appreciate it or understand. I don't know. Soon I need to redo it though because the gems fell off. I'm chipping my nails up here. So I got new nail polish though. Just got new nail polish in the mail. Very excited. Don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna ban you. But not from here. Wait, do I need smaller ears? Do I need smaller ears? Am I giving goblin instead? Hold on. Fuck me in the ass. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. You would love to? You would like shit all over your dick? Bro doesn't understand the ins and outs of anal. I don't think you would like anal. Nor do I think you'd appreciate it for me, because I'm doing no type of prep for you. So consider the following. I will shit on your dick. I will do no prep. And there will be no lube, so good luck getting it in there. Yeah, that's right. I do Kegels for my asshole, buddy. Thoughts? Are these giving more elf? Or like, are these too goblin-y? I wonder how well these fit with this. It instantly fell. They're falling. I'm taking them off. When you play in the mud, sometimes you get dirty. I mean, if you play in the mud, I feel like 100 per time. 100. I cover them. I didn't cover them on purpose. The drink is just here. Love that. I wish these were skin colored though. That would go hard. Touching your elf ears. Goes lit. Goes litty. I fuck with that. And they went to tell me, the people in my house told me I was giving fair and elf. But like, look at her fit and then look at this. Tell me that this she wouldn't have this on to go to bed. She probably wouldn't. But think about it. Think, Mark. She's wearing something pretty in green. This is very pretty in green. I'm not giving Farron though. Wearing nothing to bed is so chaotic. Cause like, I don't know. So if you're a guy, you can't relate to this because I don't think your asshole just gets randomly wet. But like, randomly, the vagina will get like mad wet out of nowhere. So like, if you're nude, that's weird. It feels definitely weird, I bet. Unless she's not on 100% water 100% all the time. Then that's on her. Isn't that just pre-cum? Yeah, no, randomly. Like, that's why panty liners exist. Let me educate you guys really quickly. So there's, as you know, people get a menstrual cycle. There's this thing called a pad, okay? Now that you have that in your mind, there's a thing called a panty liner. A panty liner is not used for your menstrual cycle, but it is used if your vagina gets discharge or overly wet. And what if they all drowned here? What if they all just drowned and died? What then? It's so hard for me not to chew my fucking nails. No, because I've taken images of me getting off, like, I go pee, I get off the toilet, and there is quite literally a slime connected to my vagina to the water. I was like, oh, I didn't even know that was happening. I didn't know I was snailing out today. But yeah, they call it a snail trail. His feet not getting splinters. Pretty interesting. Yeah. I know what it feels like. Wow, did I take it off? Did I take what off? Oh, my sock? Yeah. I said 1 foot will be free. But mainly because the strap that was like this kept on coming undone. So I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. Thank you for following. Thank you. Fucking orcs, save them. Imagine getting saved by orcs. Oh my god. Do you think an orc can be changed? True. As soon as I see an e-girl split, they're different. Yeah, I want to see an orc fight for the good side. They think they can kill the Shio. Kevin's climbing my dresser. Ooh. I don't like these shots. These shots look bad. The POV shots look bad, and that's why they only showed like a couple. Bad. Yeah, it kind of took me out of it. Now I'm just like, I don't think they could actually float down in barrels. Honestly, a lot of this stuff is really unrealistic. But no one's really clocking that. No one's clocking that. Hello? But you know what I'm clocking though? The fact that I needed to chug that. Take a dab. That's it. Period. The green screen also looked bad right there. I didn't like it. Thank you for following. I was laughing my ass off in the theater when this came out. Hulu? I don't deserve it that it skips like this. I don't deserve this. What? Can you not hear the movie? Do I got the movie muted? I do not have the movie muted. Are you lying? Thank you for following. Very comfy. Oh, valid. It's just been real actiony. Fucking sick ass shot. I don't give a fuck. Wizard walking up the mountain. Hello. Sick. Fucking sick. Blacked out like a phantom. Me phone keeps having a tantrum. Fuck gold, I want plat. Oh, fuck. How did he get out, though? That's the real question. It's a lot more dwarves than there is hobbits. No shit. And they all broke free? Is it Saruman? I don't know who it is. And I'm being legit. Every time I watch these, I legit forget every time. Oh, I'm... Hold on. Full stop. Meaning Sauron, by the way. Whenever I've said sermon, I meant Sauron, by the way. A little bit drunk. There's too many S names. Figure it out. Figure it out, Tolkien. Figure it out. You know how many thrill names we have? Come on. Also, I don't think he's a good guy by any means, because every time he's on screen, fucking Gandalf looks so exhausted with him. Yeah. Give me money a bit. Sub first. But I swear to fucking God, if it's a prime, I'll get pissed. True. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Also, why does this guy low-key look like Orlando Bloom? I should have wore a white wig. He's also in something else other than Twilight. I just can't put my name on it. Not on the newest season, but I'm waiting till it all comes out. I've read the compendium before, though, so... She does. Are those socks real? What does that mean? I've not heard Thrag in the show yet. What do you mean, are those socks real? True. They're imaginary and they're not real. These socks. Oh, true. Sock singular. Technically, the other tight sock. He's like, she fucking did what?
Baka.
Thank you for following. This would probably go so hard with like a white skirt or maybe a gold skirt. Cheers. Wow, that's something else. What the hell? Your feet are the hottest feet that I've seen. Thank you. Wait, what are we clapping for? I feel like I can never tell the temperature of this area because now it's like really cold there, and then I feel like in the Elven area it wasn't that cold. Cheers. You know how cold that would be? Having all those fish on you? And stinky. Fuck this little water town, by the way. And him. Fuck him. Fuck him so hard. Dab. THC dab. Marijuana dab. I live in California. It's fully legal. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. True. Hello. We are in our elf cosplay, but we had to take off our ears because they hurt our ears. We also took off a sock because obvious reasons. Obviously. Alright, let's reheat, sorry. I keep delaying the inevitable. What are my hobbies? I am a big cinephile. I love movies. I play video games. A goon. That's a hobby. Yes, I did not like it. Shit movie, dog shit movie. 3, 2, 1, cheers. Ew. Ew! Were they trying to top the cherry tomato scene? Probably cheaper to give me smoke and feed me. Why would it exist? Almost certainly is insane. I'm being poked by wires. That's what they used to call me in high school. Why is this place so heavily guarded? I feel like the king's poor. How is he paying anyone? Skimming. Is he saying brother? It's fucked up. Now he's gonna beat his wife when he goes home. No, she's gonna be in for a beating. He shouldn't have said anything. Oh my god. Maybe she's not even a trollop. How do you know the ones that are watching? That little girl plays a lot of roles now. I've seen her. Swear to God, I've seen her. Oh, nah. Average Lidsy viewer once to be toilet. Nah. How'd they all fit in there? Not the average kick viewer. No filter. When I put on my makeup, I cover my natural freckles, so I'll put the freckles over my makeup where my real freckles are, if that makes sense. But yeah, no filter though. Makeup. Me? I thought you were here when we said my age. Do toes get freckles? They could probably get like moles. Actually, I think there could be such a freckle that exists like in the skin of a foot. I think there can. I do not have any. Miko, why you cry? Come here. Miko. Miko crying for some reason, I don't know why. Probably hear someone outside. Don't even know who Nikki Glazer is. What a silly boy. Miko, lay down. Go to bed. I'm turning 29 in June. Don't pull at my tights. Go away. I'll start throwing tomatoes at you. What the fuck are you even saying right now? Blech. Gulp. You're annoying me. Shut up. Stay young. Stay young. Ay, ay, ay. Trey Young. Ooh, tea. I do not. I'm not high enough for it. Miko, stop barking. Yeah, like those dwarves would let you touch it. Like those dwarves would let you touch it. Holy, these greedy fucks think the dwarves are gonna let them touch anything. That's so funny. Unfortunately, even though, yeah, English is not your first language, you're gonna have to try better or just type on kick, cause dog, it's not working. I'll give you a 2-week timeout. Figure it out, because what you're typing does not make sense in any world. Miko, shut the fuck up! Shut up! He's barking at people that are in the hallway. Like, figure it out. Like, this is why people think Miko bites people. He just barks. And they're mean barks, too. They're not nice barks. Hello. Typically, you don't get your phone. Also, Mad, you're next if you don't type something of actual fucking substance. I don't do the fucking random spam shit unless it's on Kick. Kevin's not a nice guy. I'm not. It's not dominant to do what I'm doing. It's having rules. Yeah, I mean, like, why wouldn't I want something of substance type? That's not being dominant. Like, you have to keep in mind, everything that you type goes through a TTS. You don't hear it. I do. Every single emote that you type, frick. Swifty giggle ha ha ha, Swifty giggle ha ha ha, Swifty giggle ha ha ha. Twitch bleeds purple. Twitch bleeds purple. Twitch bleeds purple. I hear it all. Hear every emote spam. So it's like, when people start typing some dumb shit and I just keep hearing it in my ear, because I hear it. I don't just read it. It's like, yeah, of course I want some of substance typed in my chat. Also, he's lying. That is a lie. He's a liar. He's a liar. That boy's a liar. The other dwarves. I would give you a 5-second head start to run from me in the house, and then I would forget about the 5-second head start and I'd immediately start chasing you, and you better pray that you're faster than me. However, in this Twitch chat, you are never faster than me. What did I say? Type something of substance. Wow, you type TTS LMAO. Yeah, I know I have TTS on. Is that funny? I'll get rid of every single annoying chatter, have 0 chatters. I'll just have 0 chatters. I don't even care. I don't even care. I'll talk to myself for 12 hours. That's on Jod. I'll pretend that I'll just pretend that people are watching my stream and wanting me to just wiggle my toes. I'll be like, "Oh, you like toes? Yeah, toe, toe, toe." I can pretend. I'm very good at pretending. No, just those two were fucking... I don't know, man. He was fine on Kick, and then he comes over here and he's just like typing emojis for some reason. You're welcome. Both of these nuts. Ooh. Ooh. Well, rest or not, he's gonna die. It's a slow-acting poison. I put a slow-acting poison in your veins. Hello? I feel like it hasn't skipped in a minute. $100. I'm sorry, are these like instruments straight out of Dr. Seuss? This guy kind of looks like Asmongold, Bofa does. You kept typing dumb shit. Did you not see the fucking how I did the other guy? Did you think you were immune because you thought, oh, my dumb shit is not dumb shit? Your last 10 chats were emojis that pertain nothing to what we were talking about. And your last chat was TTS LMAO. Which is text to speech, laugh my ass off. Which, like, I don't get the joke. Maybe it's because I'm autistic. Maybe I'm a bitch for grilling you. Don't know. But you asked why you were banned. Did you not see the other guy who got banned? I said type something of substance to that guy. He didn't type anything of substance. And then you continue to not type anything of substance. And then ask, why did I get banned? The law does not... You are above it? Does not compute? I don't understand. Accent. I'm gonna try really hard not to ban you. What do you mean accent? There is no autism accent. I talk normal. Yeah, he runs. I don't believe that, and I don't believe you. He said the movie The Desolation of Smoke. Damn, Verge. You're autistic. Call you Verge, not Vern. That's funny. Damn, Verge. Fucking Verge. Hello, cute boy. You can call me Lidsy. My hair is sexy. Thank you. I need to check something. It's always a trap. Really? It's flashier because it's like it was made later. What? I don't know. I kind of disagree there. The first trilogy is very, very adventure-y. Probably morgue pie. I just don't watch a lot of big streamers, so I don't know their personalities. Yeah, that's why I'm like, that one's full of adventure. I have no idea why it's stuttery like this. I've refreshed it several times. We're watching in 30 FPS. I don't know why. Unless it was filmed like this and I just don't know it, but I feel like it's like low-key stuttering, which is weird. Let me see if I can close anything, make it better. That made it no better. I closed like 5 different applications. I've closed like 5 different applications. He was not. I mean, I refuse to believe that because, like, I rarely see any, like, female feet. If you're like, oh, hobbit feet, male feet, hairy feet. Be fucking for real. What even is that? I thought it was low-key a mirror version of him. Did you not recognize him before? Gooning to grandma's? Type so I can ban you. Type so I can ban you. Go on, type. Type so I can ban you. Gooning to grandma's? Go follow someone else. Holy shit. Who the fuck names himself that? I'm not auntie either. Fresh 18.
Whose mommy's good boy?
Cause your souls are nice.
Thank you. Is it because of the dragon? There's a big dragon in there. His name is Smog. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. With only one sock. I had on another one earlier, but this, like, this thing kept on coming off. Miko, stop barking. You just keep going. Could they not just mine their way in? Out of curiosity. No way to get in? Also, this is the longest I've gone not chewing my nails, so you try not chewing your nails. I know what I'm doing is weird, but you try not doing it. I can't actually get through the nail polish. I don't believe that one chance squandered. If he dropped it off the mountain, imagine. He just like fuck it and throws it, chucks it. Cheers. Ah. Fucking what the fuck? God damn, this is disgusting. What? It's like you somehow screwed open the top. Put the worst type of alcohol in there and carbonated it. And I just don't know why the fuck you would do that to me. Genuinely. My nose is so clogged. I didn't buy that. This is stolen out of the roommate fridge. I just wanted to drink. I like being tipsy. What are you even saying to me right now? What are you... So, my thing is, I don't even, like, drink. And then there just so happened to be 2 of these in the fridge. Which one I missed yesterday. I was supposed to drink both of them yesterday. I was supposed to commandeer them both yesterday, but I did not. I only have the one. That's not begging or choosing. That's stealing. Different. I don't care. What are they gonna do about it? Again. Put my toothbrush on the floor? It's already on the floor all the time. Throw away my panties? They already do that. Not let me keep stuff in the fridge? They already do that. Turn all my showers cold? They already do that. So I will drink whatever I want to drink. How would they do that? Legitimately, how would they do that? It's a can. It's a carbonated can. You can't unscrew the top. It's like... I'd be going through a lot of like stuff to do that. One, that's a lot of work. How are they recarbonating it? Hi, Panda Pander. It's a funny name. PP. PP. We don't have a soda stream. There's no soda stream here. Guys, this is a very Mexican household. You know what? You guys have a point. Maybe it is just carbonated piss. I just make that sound with every bit of alcohol. All liquor and alcohol sucks. No beer is good. No liquor is good. Nothing tastes good. I drink to feel drunk or tipsy. I don't drink because it tastes good. Period, boo. I'm drinking to get fucked up. Everything that I'm doing in my life is to get fucked up. Let's hit this at 300 milligrams of caffeine, too. Get fucked up. I have yet to have one that's actually tasty and doesn't taste like alcohol. But I also don't go to many bars, as you guys know. I stay inside. Don't waken it. That's the only advice. Don't waken it. So did Gandalf get double crossed here? No, okay. I thought he got double crossed for a second. I feel like he should still say you shall not pass right there, but that's just me. Bro, use that fucking a minute too late. He's like, I got this spell, bro. I got this spell, but I can only use it a minute after you die. I was right! How scary is that though, low key? Imagine that being in front of you. No thank you. No thank you. I low key thought that was Bard's son. Cheers. Delightful. I love that. I'll go in for a second one. Better than the first. I might go in for a third. Better than the first two. First off, I'm putting all that in my pussy and running. Now, what are the absolute odds? That's like needle in a haystack type of moment, you know? You find the sleeping dragon. Which, I now have to ask, how long has Smog been asleep? Does anyone know? Or does he just, like, shove himself back under coins whenever he wants to go back to sleep? Bro, I'd slip that fucking ring on so quickly. Oh my god, I'd slip that ring on so fast. Cause he has the ring. I'd slip it on. I'd slip on the ring. Not good. Not good. Not good. Nope. 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 Put it on. 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 He can see him. It's comfy. He's just playing a trick. He's just playing a trick on him. Doesn't he see him? He low-key sees him. He's just being mean, right? Wait, you're a Killua fan? Killua. Me too. He was hanging up on the wall, but I took him down the other day because I could show people. It's making me want to empty my wallet. Me? I personally have a foot fetish. So I think it's cool when another person also meets my same level of degeneracy. Maybe. Dirty feet, oily feet, sweaty feet, wet feet, peed on feet. Next. Next, bitch. Oh, rip your fucking face off, bitch. He was not sleeping the whole time. Okay. Better than the first three, even. No. Simply pissed me off. When he said, yeah, but it's making me want to empty my wallet. And then he says, okay, but Queen, I have to go, but I'll join next time. I'm just gonna ban you. I'm just gonna ban you. You'll just see a black screen. Don't say you want to empty your wallet and then say you're going to go in the same 5 minutes. That's retarded. Yeah, well, I'm also a Kilo fan. One got removed and one was remained. So I remain. Mine just happens. Yours just happens to also have a Kilo body pillow. It's not a sexualized body pillow, though. I will point that out. It's still a body pillow. But I don't use it as a body pillow. I use it as a wall piece. Like art. Like, no, that part. Like, I've had people, and I'm not gonna out them or air them out at all right now, but I will describe vaguely that I have a few active subs, and I have past ones where they have, like, where I've had, like, either month relationships with them, or, like, years of, like, getting to know them, and there'll be so many people that'll be like, mistress, can I be sub? Can I be sub? And then, like, we'll try to have, like, a back and forth, and they'll be like, but not like that. I'm like, oh wow, you should just leave the entire space. You should just leave the entire space. You don't know what you're asking for, and you're stupid. And ignorant, and you need to leave. And they're like, you're a bitch. Okay, well... Ooh, yeah, no, that's the point. You know how many degrading audios I make? My nose is so plugged. Say what you want about the king of this little fucking fuck-ass town, but he has a good statue in the middle of it. Wait! Why does this king remind me of Donald Trump? Donald Trump? Miko, on Bo, why are you crying? He's been really mad that I've been taking such long streams lately. And you'd be like, how do you know your dog's mad? Because he sleeps with me in bed and he cuddles with me and he gets really upset if I'm not in bed at that time. I'm also not picking my toes, but I'm feeling how long my toenails are. I'm a freak. My big toenail, not very long. These toes are long. You can kind of see them. See? It's there. I plan on having at least... Fuck, you can't play games with long nails. Oh my god. Okay, a little bit of nail. I plan on having a little bit of nail. Not too much. So, does Smog have, like, insane hearing? There's the missing scale. Hmm. Fuck, he knew what he wanted the entire time. There was a pillow preventing Miko from getting on the bed, so that's why he was crying. Problem solved. He's still quite a baby, though. Still quite a baby. On God, that's me. Why did this show me on screen without consent? That was kind of fucked up. Does she not notice the orcs around? Whoa. No wonder it kept on snapping off. This like low-key broke. I don't like this scene because we have a bunch of incapable fucking dwarves here. And they have to be saved by the fucking capable elves. Do you think Orlando Bloom was like hype when he got this call years later after Lord of the Rings? And you're right, the orcs do look the same. I was asking earlier if you like the orcs or the Hobbit, or the orcs from Lord of the Rings or the orcs from the Hobbit. They look the same virtually. This movie's just more polished and in 4K. I hate that he wants Oakenshield so badly just because he lost an arm. Bro, get over it. Be lucky you didn't lose your life. She's gonna try to save him. You gotta. She throws him. Why are my legs always raised? Because that lets them feel comfy that way. I always sit with my feet on the dash in the car too. I don't know. It's just something I've always done. It's comfy. Oh, you can't lie to him. Toot that fucking booty. Buddy, the booty is very nerfed in this outfit. There is no booty, unfortunately. Yeah, saw that. Go LARP. You're LARPing, bro. You're LARPing. You don't even know how to use AB correctly. Oh, I also don't ride with a seatbelt. That's, I don't know. Here's the thing. Suicide, super pussy, right? But if you die in an accident... Me when I come. He started screaming. It's like an elf is fucking saving me. Not the rose toy. When the rose toy keep elongating after you nut. On God, can't the dragon just leave this area? They're making too much noise with their feet, I feel. They're making a lot of shuffling noises. Whole lot of shuffling going on. Whole lot of shuffling. This cock ring's outrageous, bro. Come on. Like, what's it even for? Run. You should just run, right? That's like the answer is just running. Holding a sword as if that's gonna do anything against Smoke is so funny. Smoke. The walnuts for a pillow is taking me out, bro. What are we doing? What a fool. She followed. I'll hit you. Jeff left me for BBC again. Have you considered growing your cock and changing your race? Maybe she wouldn't leave you. Thoughts? Think up here. True. Have you considered transitioning? Hands you a bottle of estrogen. Consume this. Have you also considered cheating on them before they cheat on you? That's a big one. That's actually a big one. Not a lot of people consider that one. How can I get her back? If she's left you for BBC Gang, the odds of you getting her back are very, very slim. She's probably getting her pussy ate differently and getting dug out in a whole different way. You could be a cuck and accept him as your bull. And then accept that you don't get to fuck her anymore, but then watch her have the best pleasure of her life with her bull instead. And then that can be your pleasure instead. Hello, loser boy. You'll watch? Yeah, text her and say that you'll be fine with... Say, hey, the next time you're taking that BBC load, I would like to watch you from outside. Maybe even listen if you'll let me listen, if watching's not okay for you right now. I want to be your cuck. Please let me be your cuck. Can you ask your BBC bull if I could be your cuck, please? Even though you were the original boyfriend. You now have to ask his permission if you could watch. Because if he feels uncomfy with it, you might not be able to watch. It could just be a listening situation. You bench 395. W. Why not 400? It depends on what you mean by that. Some people don't like the way I do it specifically because I specifically just have a wheel on Twitch that we spin. You can't see it because it's on Twitch, but it's right here. But for $10, 2 subs, or 1,000 bits, you could spin it. And there's money on there. Wow, watch Lidsy just explain a drain wheel terribly. There's money on there. Woo! I'm just not good at explaining things. Do I have Discord? I have a Discord server. What a lucky fucking dwarf. Balls in your jaws? That's a crazy name. Can I put my balls in your jaws? Sorry, just. That would still be so hot. Would they not be like a little baked? I feel like that's really hot. Thank you. Thank you, balls. Cheers. Disgusting. Gross, disgusting shit. Thank you for following. Thank you for following. This low-key reminds me of Galactus's like area. People that have seen Fantastic Four First Steps know what I'm talking about. Thank you for following. Can a dragon die due to water, or like what's up? I'm low-key debating on asking Chimubi if he will go get another cut water. This one is going to be ethically bought though by me.
Naka.
Uh, okay. How does he know that? Sleepy. Where'd you get that?
It was in the fridge.
Oh shit. That's bad mix again. I'm taking all of Brian's cut waters. It's so funny. Wait, thank you for the 2 subs. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, W. Shimui doesn't have to go anywhere to give me a cut water because he just went to the fridge and got me a cut water. Yeah, I don't know what he's been going crazy about. Oh, here, I have that. Kevin was one getting at it. Gold is the easiest to melt too. But I'm confused. As he's melting this gold, why does it not stick to him? Like, it shows him getting coated and shit, but like, he survives this. Dead ass. Is this not molten? Fire cannot kill a dragon. Fire and heat cannot kill a dragon. I'm an idiot. I don't know why I was assuming that it can't. It's supposed to be up like this. Come on. Jeez, oh Pete's, Kevin.
Baka.
Thank you for following. Luffy, King of the Pirates. W name. The fact this is how this ends, by the way, pissed me off so bad. Desolation of Smog. Like, if you want my full opinion of how it should end at least with Bard shooting the arrow. If they're not gonna include Smog dying in in this movie, because it's such a little part in the next movie, it hurts. It's so painful. It's literally just a shot. I think it's just a shot of Smog flying to Lake Town, and then Bard doming his ass, and then that's it. So it's like, why didn't they include that in this movie? It's just I think it's like 5 minutes extra. But we have the next one to watch. Battle of 5 armies, ain't it? Can't believe 2014, bruh. 12 years ago is crazy. This came out 12 years ago. I remember the SNL skits when this came out. Man, they were fucking good. They were delicious. I was eating fucking good when these came out. Why are you still crying? He's being like weird and cryy. Like, I'll go to bed with you soon. We might play a little TFT during this one. Feeling an itch. Feeling a little bit of a TFT itch. I don't know. I don't want to play any other game but TFT while I also watch this, because if I play any other game, a lot of my attention is taken off of it. I still like to watch it. Because I like these. I put these on all the time, like at home. Like, have good sleepies. Man, I can't believe I got delivered another Cutwater. I can't believe this is in the fridge. I've commandeered 3. 3 Cutwaters. Count it. 3. Clock it. Wiling. Bangs are wiling. Her face looks familiar. She plays in Lost. And man, I love Lost. It won't let me watch on Twitch. Yeah, because I banned you. Here, let me unban you. There you go. Smog's an asshole. Did Game of Thrones steal inspiration for Dany's, like, King's Landing from this? You're wearing tights too? What are you, a sissy? Peep? I don't have Discord open. Hold on, Pam. Yeah, I unbanned you. Refresh. You did? It says dog. I don't know how much more I can do. Make an unban request. Hey, make an unban request, and I'll look at the unban request, and then it should be able to unban you there, formally, as well. There are 2Ks? Oh my god. Why are there 2Ks? What about now? I don't think they would even allow you to type that on Twitch. So point that out. So you just be racist for no reason. Jesus. Is this a rerun of what? I mean, technically we've seen this before. Also, no, hold on. You're literally fucking stupid, fucking retarded, and like full of just nails in your brain. When you shake it rattles. You literally came into the stream saying, I'm wearing tights too, howdy. And then I said, oh, you're wearing tights too? W. Responded to you. And then you said Game of Thrones, and then I even said, no, it's not Game of Thrones. And then still, in your stupid fucking head, you went, is this a rerun? Because I'm responding to people in a different site. You forgot I responded to you the 2 times. That's so fucking hilarious. No, deadass. They're like, is this a rerun? Is this a rerun? Oh my god, I'm gonna make a rerun one day, and I'm just gonna be like, is this a rerun? Just like periodically throughout the like VOD, just in case someone comes in and asks if it's a rerun. They're gonna be like, oh, thank god it's not. And they would believe it. They would deadass fucking sit there and believe it. Stop calling me Foyd, bro. Bro, Chimubi. Giplock won't stop calling me Foyd.
Because he's an incel.
Oh, it's because you're an incel. Y'all are so rude. Baby, you caught me on a good day. You're so stupid. What?
Huh.
What are you doing?
What? So don't dangle. Women don't understand shit, bro.
It's just, I just don't know what you're doing. Now what you doing? Oh. What are you doing?
Looking for the extra food. Why are you so nosy?
What are you doing? It's just like you're messing with my dad's resting spot.
Move away.
You just slam him away like that, dog. What?
What's up, incel?
There's no way you called Shamovie because you're an incel.
He said, could you please teach me how to get pussy because I really just, it doesn't matter how hard I try, I just can't get any. Yeah, I don't know, good luck with that.
Damn, Giftluck, you can't get any pussy. No, Giftluck can only get fucking online pussy. Giftluck, how do you insert your dick on a picture, by the way? I'm just so curious. Do you, like, print her out and, like, cut open a hole? Or, like, what's up? Are you flying to Australia or is she flying to you? On God, you should, like, invest in a fleshlight. See, they could have added all this in the last movie, by the way. See, it's not funny, it's just real life, dog. It's not a fucking rerun. This is 10:28 at 4. It's April 22nd. This is not a rerun. I watch these movies every 3 months. Oh my God. I watch it all the time. I like it. I watch your mom shower too, pussy. These are the exact noises I be making too. On God. Going outside like this would suck. What do you mean I went outside to 1 arrow and I'm smog? Is this Harry Potter? It's Battle of 5 Armies. Kevin. Kevin. Literally. I am fire, I am death. Okay, yeah. Gift, look, you haven't seen Harry Potter in so long that you're getting facts wrong, bro. What's up with that? On God, no kizzy, kind of embarrassing. Would not leak that to the huzz. Would not leak any of that to the huzz. Also, family, my legs are restless. Bro, you're not that arrow. You're not him. You're literally 5'2" on a good day, and that's when you're wearing shoes. You a bitch, IRL. Or two. Explain. You're not that guy. Literally gift luck. Literally gift luck. Why me? Wait, that guy is literally gift luck. Rough. Holy rough. Never made that correlation until now. It's not my fault it did that, by the way. It just sometimes stops. It's not my fault. First off, what bagel store? If you know, you know. Okay, well, I'm assuming there's some knowers, and hopefully there's some knowers. Or else you look like a fucking loser. Stupid fuck. End game, ugh. Do I have Venmo or Cash App? I have Cash App. I do not do Venmo. Venmo bans me every time I make an account. Literally don't know why. Every time I make an account, they ban me. It pisses me off so bad. Hate it. Oh, that guy? Bro, that's literally you. Oh my god. Why are you linking me you? Bro, that's literally you. Bro, that is a know you moment, because that is you. Cheers. Ah. Ah. Discoursing shit. What's my Cash App? It is $sign Lidsy 0. So just add a 0 to my name. Does that look like that's what my name is spelled like? The fact that you added a N to it is insane. Don't fucking say that to me. I give off manlet vibes if I were a dude. I disagree. Better be no one asking for a dab when I'm about to take a dab. Better be no one asking for one when I'm about to take a dab. Go put yourself in timeout for about 10 minutes.
I just need D-dab. I'll take it in the other room. I just need A-dab.
You just need a dab.
Yeah. Goodness.
Please have mercy. Valid. Yeah, but look at this. We're not playing Blizzard games right now. We're playing League. Can I DM you somewhere? You can DM me X, but if I swear to God, if you didn't send that cash up and you try to DM me, I'll just straight up block you. Because why would you say what's your cash up and then not send anything? At least send something. Don't ask me for my... That's the second person today that's like, I'm gonna empty my wallet. What's your cash app? Buddy, do something. Don't ask me for it and then not do anything. You know how much effort it took me to even say Lidsy 0? A lot of effort. It's a request? You requested money from me? Crazy work. Requested money? No? Okay, I was like... I was so confused. I was like, you fucking requested from me? I did that to a girl one time. She... she was holding up her QR code like this. And I was like, alright. So I scanned it and I requested $100. And then she like looked down at her phone and she was like, oh my god, who the fuck seriously requested $100 when I'm asking you guys? What's been decided? Bro, my nose is so fucking plugged. What am I working with? Make Shamubi buy him a PC so he can watch all of it with you unhindered. He's at work. Buddy, people... Get fucked. People have jobs. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. People have jobs. Oh my god, what is happening? Kevin and Shay Young are fighting each other underneath the bed. Not fighting, they're playing, but like... You okay with that, with me DMing you on X? I'm only a little bit not okay with it, given the fact that you teased me with money at first, and now you're just like, oh, it's a request. So my thing is, if you're like, oh, I want to request something from you, do that instead of being like, I want to give you money. Because if you're just like, I want to give you money, that's so different than like, I'm paying you for something. I hate when people hit me with, hey, I gave you $25. Can I like see your tits? No, but no, you can't actually. This is the bane of my existence. Like, I asked someone for like popcorn money the other day on stream, and someone was like, hey, can I just give you the popcorn money and you show me your tits? No, buddy. But no, the fuck? Here's the thing. I'll just push all cats out from underneath the bed if I hear them growling too much. No one gets to be underneath bed. Did you just go back underneath bed? Come here. Sit here. If you don't want to be underneath bed. Don't go back underneath there. You won't like the way I gotta get you out. Gotta use the hammer. And they don't want me to use the hammer. What are we adding a 0 to? Oh, Oh, I thought you were asking me to DM you. I was like, I'm not DMing you. But if you already DM me, that's okay. It doesn't smell funny. I'm really defensive over that. It's because Kevin peed under there. Kevin has a bad habit of peeing places because he needs to be neutered. And dead. Dead and neutered. That's what he needs to be. It doesn't smell bad in my room. Really. It smells just fine. You piss under my bed too? It's honestly, it gets to a point where there's a lot of piss in my room that's not my piss, and it's like, why is it not my piss? Also, why is this movie stopping every fucking 10 seconds? Holy shit. I'll kill myself. My ass was about to time out and go to kick. Thank you. Don't worry, I won't kill myself. I'll just be like free use on the corner and people could just like use me. Yeah, instead of me killing myself. Yeah. Oh, that'll work. That tracks. That works. What? What did I do? What'd I do? What'd I do? Oh, first off, that's not going that way. That's just me for years being free use. Until death. That's not me being fucked to death necessarily. That's just me being free use until I die. Jesus. Where'd your mind go? Oh my. You just want me to get fucked to death. Okay. Okay, interesting. Crazy. That's more crazy than what I said. Being free use is not bad though. That's not bad. Real. Hashtag real. I don't know what to go. Oh wait, have you never seen free use stuff? Like ever? That's very normal in the BDSM community. Yeah, that is very, very normal. Free use, no consent. Yep, that is probably, if not the most normalized one. You've really never seen a girl with free use written on her ass? Or cum dumpster tattooed on her womb? Boner garage? That's a good one. Oh, well, the massage parlors don't exist in America. They do. Full stop, they do. But it's gonna be really hard to find them if you don't, like, know people. Okay, I think I have something working here. I'm working with Space Groove and Bastion. I personally don't have a pre-use kink. I was making a joke. But if you follow my Twitter, you know that I don't have a free use kink. I'd probably post about it. The no subtitles on these types of websites fuck me so bad. That's why. Good fucking god. Fuck this fucking site, dude. Holy shit. That's why. There's supposed to be subtitles for every bit of it. But it's fucking stupid as fuck and it, like, unsynced itself. I don't even know when it Also, what turns this guy evil, dog? Because I don't fuck with him right now either. I feel like he's in cohorts right now. Kevin. I didn't even get to pick. Also, oh, it's doing it again. That's so swag. It skipped so much within the first 30 minutes. Hold on. It's gonna frustrate the shit out of me. Hold on. One, there's two things that need to be done. I'm just gonna rent the movie on Amazon, and two, I need to pee, so BRB. Kevin needs to be put in a cage, bro. Keeps on cornering her underneath the bed. It's so annoying. And you can't remove him from the bed either, because like, I don't know. Is your arm long enough to fit underneath a queen bed? I play Leaf. Define cool video game. Sure. Thank you. Please stop asking me questions. Yes. Well, I had to buy it.
Hobbit right. Congratulations! Congratulations!
What?
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Thank you.
Congratulations!
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Thank you. Yeah, I had to buy it. Well, they don't have a rent option on Amazon, so I had to buy it. So, future reference, we do have it. Also, I'm gonna lose this TFT game because Kevin was being an asshole to Young. And I had to fish him out of the bed twice. And then he wouldn't leave her alone. I'm so annoyed. Because I just want him to, like, not... She doesn't want to be played with. She wants to be left alone. She had surgery 14 days ago. And it's not like he can just be in a cage all the time. As one that's, like, fucked up. I'm not gonna, like, put him in a cage all the time. And, like, he doesn't leave her alone all the time. All the time. It's constantly... Chae Young getting pissed off in a corner because he won't leave her alone. And what are you supposed to do about that? Hit him? No, you can't hit cats. That's not a thing. And it's like... There's no reprimanding a cat. Because their love is so conditional. If you fuck it up, they won't come to you anymore. Like, they're different than any other animal. I'm not saying that hitting animals is, like, cool or anything like that. By any means, by the way. But, like, you have to be very, very careful with how you correct a cat. Because they straight up will hate you. So, like, I don't even know how to correct my cats. Because I don't want them to hate me, so I don't correct them at all. So they don't get corrected. That, and I also don't know how to correct Kevin to Chae Young. Because it's like, Okay, I can say stop it really loud. He doesn't understand what stop it means. Huh. So it's just frustrating daily putting either Chaeyoung in the cage for a little bit and then alternating Chaeyoung, Kevin in cage and then hearing some fucking yapping being like, I don't like the fact that there's a cat in the bathroom. It is fucking grating, boys. The bathroom you don't use? Oh, my bad. That also does not work. That also does not work. I don't have a furry mask. That's fucked up that you would assume that I have a furry mask, by the way. That's just fucked up. It's fucked up. Sticky tape? Define, like, for what? Like, on his feet? I put socks on him before. He acted pretty funny. I think that was funny a lot. This is the best skin in the lobby, by the way. Chibi Morgana. That'd be really funny, though. Maybe I'll do that and I'll take a video of it. Do, like, scotch tape that won't stick to his paws too much. Do a fucking gorilla tape and super glue. Do with a mouse sticky trap. Yeah, that'll show him. So how do they get out of the mountain? No, because he would be so distracted with food. It's crazy. It's so crazy, that fat fuck. I just don't want him to be fat, and I'm also so cautious when it comes to male cats and like blockages that he only eats his wet food and water. Sometimes treats. I truly don't feed him like outside cat food. I truly don't feed him. Hands down, I'm just hate it. No, why would you bite my desk? Because, like, why would you bite my desk? I'm sitting here running my thumb against my desk and I feel groove marks. Just like 4 of them. And there's the exact same groove marks underneath the desk as well. I'm thinking to myself, oh, I've cut it. Cut the desk. No knife. Look at it. Teeth marks. They're fucking Kevin chewing on my desk. If it's not Chaeyoung eating my fucking LED lights, Kevin chewing my desk, breaking my PC, breaking my mat. I don't like having money. I hate it. It's disgusting. It's so gross to me. I hate it. Keeping money is disgusting. I like spending it. I'm gonna get Kevin a cage. And it's going to be a big cage, but it's going to be a ferret cage, and that's where he's going to live. Listen, first off, he's not sick. Okay? He's bitching me. That's it. He's bitching me. Also, there's something in my tights. I don't know what it is. He's bitching me. He's not sick. He has 2 litter boxes with fresh litter, clean daily, new toys, freshly new, like, thing. However, we're going on day 4 of him not pissing on my bed. Hate to say that's a W, but hey, that's a W. Day 4, no piss on the bed. However, the dogs did shit on my bed yesterday, so it's cool. That one was cool. I like. You know, I'd be like, why do the dogs shit on your bed? Honestly, fam, don't know. Don't know. Because worst case, if they're not going outside on their leashes, on their harnesses, I put down a puppy pad just in case they have an accident in here. No, but when you have 2 cats, you're supposed to have 2 litter boxes. So there's, like, one cat could have their scent in their litter box. So it's like a scent thing. That is, it's more clean. That way there's not just like a shit ton of shit in one box and like spread out more. If you have an automatic litter box, then that changes the game because then that like it cleans like everything, so the scent's not there. Automatic litter box is Kino, bro. Kino. But the dogs, actually weird, because they have pet stairs, brand new pet stairs, $100 pet stairs. By the way, I'm staring at them. They're huge, big because the bed's tall. Big pet stairs. They walk up them, down them just fine. Shit still on the bed. They shit on the set. They shit on the bed. How do I know it was them? I wear earplugs to bed. On the occasion, I will forget to pull them out from underneath of my pillow when I wake up, because when I wake up, I'll pull them out of my ears, tuck them under my pillow, watch some TikToks. Roll out of bed. Sometimes I forget to get it out underneath my pillow. Atlas swallows them whole. Swallows them whole. Shits them out. Shits them out. On top of each other. That's how they always are. One earplug, another earplug. Shit. Like, it's... That's what it looked like. I was like, bro, come on. First off, they have fast-acting digestional tracts. Also, because he ate those earplugs within the hour. No, I don't rewear them. Oh my god. So you look at these and you see the 50 count and you're like, wow, that's not that a lot. Hands in the air, they pass through them just fine. And it is my fault for leaving them under my pillow. I will say that. Hands in the air, there are a lot missing. Also, they pass through just fine. I can't sleep without them. And yeah, I know I need a better system than tucking them under my pillow. I'm aware of that. We don't need to talk about it right now. We don't need to talk about it right now. If there's any culprit, it's Atlas. Atlas. Yeah, he knows. Want to know how he knows? He's sniffing underneath the pillow right now looking for him. Because this morning he did not get them. They're on my desk. I sleep with no pants on. A lot of the times I tuck them in my titties when I get out of the bed. Because if you notice, there's still some in there. Because like he's not eating all of them. I'll tuck them in my titties and then I'll go to the bathroom. And then if you go in the bathroom, there's like a whole bunch of them. There's a whole bunch of them. And so there's like 30 pairs in there. There's, I don't know how many pairs are in there, 15 pairs. And then there's 3 pairs on my desk. I'm seeing them right now. And then I tuck them in my titties when I get up a lot of the time. So, but that's just like, I don't know. If I'm not rushed in the morning, I won't forget them in the bed. But if for some reason I'm rushed out of bed in the morning, whether it be someone knocked on the door, I don't know. That's stupid. it's not every day he eats them. It's not every day he eats them. If he ate them every day, it used to be a big issue. It used to be a huge issue. It used to be he never ate them. It started with I used to be able to put my earplugs on the nightstand next to my bed, and then he started climbing up on the nightstand to eat them. And then I was like, okay, started putting them under my pillow, and for a while that worked. And then he started moving my pillow to eat them, and I'm just like, brother. And then I'd get little cases to put them in, and then he would open the case with his mouth and eat them. And I'm like, and he doesn't eat them. He doesn't chew them. He swallows them whole. So if you're like, oh, that's like foam torn up in it and is like, no, it's not. It's a solid, it's a solid fucking earplug. He doesn't chew. No, dead ass, like, no underwear or shorts can be on the floor around Miko. Which, no clothes should be on the floor anyways, blah, 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 clean floor, yeah. Anyways, no clothes like that, shorts or underwear can be on the floor, because Miko will eat your crotch. Male, female, your crotch is eaten. Don't know why. You could be like, oh, your crotch smells, oh, this, this, and this. I've had people smell my panties out of curiosity, being like, yo, do it smell like bad, dog? And also, people been down there for hours before, and if it smelled bad, they would definitely not be down there for hours. So, like, it's definitely not that. So, I don't know why the fuck he does it. I'm sweating. It's definitely not the fact that I smell bad, guys. It does not that. It's like, to get that out of your head. Like, all of you were thinking it. She smells bad. So stop thinking it. Like, seriously, that's not it. I had many people smell my underwear. Bro was a that's disgusting. Guys, my pussy doesn't stink. I don't know what to really build. I'll kill you in real life. And in Minecraft. This set sucks. I'm convinced this set sucks. And like the only way that you're only gonna be good at it is if you get fucking. This set sucks. This set sucks so much fucking dick, and I'm like, I just don't understand. Just don't understand. I'm also just getting dog shit items. That's one of it. I'm getting dog shit items. It's definitely a big part of it. Hopefully these items do well on him, because I don't think they are going to do well, but we put them on him anyways. Oh, I should have looked at who's doing... Okay, Teemo is doing damage. T. Okay. But Kylie's doing damage too. Okay. I gotta start looking at the damage dealers before I start putting weapons on people. It's 11:11. Make a wish. It only works if it's organically 11:11. If you plan 11:11, it does not work. But if you notice it's 11:11, make that quick wish. It works. Just saying. So if it was 11:11 for you and you made a wish, it's likely to come true. What? That's gross too. It won't come true if you say it out loud. Wildin' on Maine, oh my. If I see a champion duplicator, I'm getting it. I don't care. I don't care. It should be a long sleeve shirt though, in my opinion, because like what if you lose this? I'll try to do Aatrox tier 3 and then Akali tier 3. We will try. Does he know? Does he know? So he's paranoid as fuck, but around the wrong people. It's who you're talking to. Oh, I did not mean to level up. I'm an idiot. I mean, like, I did it knowingly, but, like, didn't really mean to. Now it's gonna be really hard to get that Aatrox. Oh, wow. I'm a dummy bitch. Cheers. He said what bees? Oh, this is significantly better than that Long Island iced tea. So gross. No alcohol is good. One Piece. I think I'm going to take out the Teemo and the Rek'Sai. Because I have 3 Novas to put out, so I think I'll just do that. Goodbye. Finally seeing Aatroxes. I'm mad about it. Just disappointed. We did not sell the Teemo yet. I forgot about that. It's gonna be another fucking 8th for me. Oh my god, it's gonna be another 8th. It's gonna be another 8th. I don't know what that did. What is this doing? Oh! I thought it was giving each and every one of them an individual thing. I'm stupid as fuck. Not burned. I'm burned. I love this Jinx skin. But I don't like the full bodiness, to be honest. If it were chibi, it'd be cuter. Get fucked, Bamboozler? Get fucked? Deserved win for me. Deserved win. They're coming. They're literally on their way. So I did not get 8th. I do think Gifluck is cheating in this TFT game. I need to reheat this. I had to roll down for a tier 3 Aatrox, because maybe it could help me. Damn. Almost. It almost helped me. Seventh isn't the worst. See what Barasu is doing in his fucking game. Fucking loser. It's not focusing. Kinda. 3, 2, 1, cheers. No. I believe that's one of the main reasons it's called wax. Cringe. The V. God, I just want to see Bilbo's dick. I know he's hung. Taking it as your 14th chair. It's technically... It's such a gray area. Why does it look like that at the tip then? Why does he have a foot? Oh. Oh. Thank you for following. No. Not is not. Not is not. Naughty girl does not approve. But I've been saying almost any animal can have a knot. It's not just dogs. Gift luck, by the way. Gift luck, by the way. I'm not EP, the alcohol just makes me yawn. So I feel like sex would be way more difficult. Pulling out would be like non-existent. I don't think that we as a viewer were supposed to like hard focus in on all of the elven like soldiers. If I yawn again, I'm gonna punch myself in the nose. I feel it coming. Thor not backing down, Aura. Nah. No, cause oh my god. Out of sheer like full pause. It's just a stone, right? Straight up, just a stone, just a shiny stone.
Please hang up and try your call again.
It's an opal at best.
This is a recording. Please hang up and try your call again. Please hang up. This is a recording.
Chops his head off. It was... Oof. The dwarf behind Biblo was like, man. Was this not known? Some gold out of that mountain is not gonna hurt, by the way. It's just so interesting that these... Nah, never mind. Thank you for the follow. Also, if they just go back inside and they're not just standing there, the arrows do nothing, right? Effectively. So they're just shooting at concrete. Could we, as elves, not just make a ladder, climb in there? There's 13. It's not Winterfell where they have 500 men and they could just like hold in the castle and just beat the people outside the castle. That's not what's happening. No! No, that was a sign for war. God damn it. Fuck, that was the Crow of War. Oh my god. The little fucking dwarves are funny. They're like, oh, the king's back? Oh, we got a king? I don't think... I would not be cheering though, deadass. He's so tiny on his little boar. No, deadass, dude. They start fucking taking advantage of it. Heard that voice before. Outside of this movie, I've heard it before. Is this in How to Train Your Dragon? His dad? Woodland Sprite. Oh my god, he took that as such a fucking... Oh my god, he took it as such a slight. Wait, hold on, look at him. Calling him a Woodland Sprite fucked him up bad. That fucked him up bad. Probably. Elves are assholes. It probably is. Cause like elves are like, these elves are tall. And like in any like lore, elves are supposed to be tiny little sprites. So it probably is a slur. Such a stupid war. Sin and the goats. No. This is Sparta. And what the fuck is that? Didn't even know you had twirly whirlies. Hello, Incubus. First off, love a good shield wall. They told you, did they not? Oh no, dude, they're on Dune. Oh my god, here come all the Furmen. He's fucked. Lasal Gaib is on one of those. They're all fucked. Nice feet, thank you. Listen. There's many different ways to say it. This is your audience, it's my audience. Honestly, the orcs have the better armor because, like, they have their full, like I said, full arm, coated in armor. He's not quick enough, in my opinion. See, they could have been there faster than this. How heavy you think that hammer is? He's swinging it with one hand, by the way. It's not light. That's fucked up, given you know how heavy she is. That's fucked up. Fucked up, Vern. This is how I view myself, by the way. Those things, the loincloths, this is literally me. We have socked foot and unsocked foot. How dare you remember? High key. Not even low key. Gandalf is a wizard. He knows eagles. Where are the eagles at? I feel like we know eagles. First off, I know your mom weighs 5 pounds. Because I balance her on both hands while I eat her ass. She could not weigh more than that. But there's eagles. I'm just saying, there's eagles. Yeah, well... I'll... God, I'll bring up my dad so fast. God, I'll go pull him out of the drawer. He's in a drawer. And he's only in a drawer because Cheon keeps biting his ashes. She didn't. No, he's in a bag. He's like in a box in a bag. And she, when it was on my desk, she would knock over the box and then open the bag and bite the bag. So I had to put him in a drawer that she can't get to. She's a freak, bro. She likes chewing on LED lights and cremated remains. Hello. Yo. The brother here. Insane aura. I'll give it a bite one day. I'll give it a bite. Jesus Christ. Imagine watching all 3 of your kids just get slung with a fucking hammer. It's not a hammer. What would that be called? It's not a bat. What he got in his hand? I don't know. Mallet? Club? Club. Yep, club works. Honestly, if my moose died during battle, I'm pissed. Straight up, no kizzy. You killed my moose? Aww. That thing probably doesn't even want to fight. Wait, that thing probably does not even want to fight. You have fucking hooks in its eyes and you just pull it. No way it wants to fight. I wouldn't even, like, trust that guy at all. Period. Point blank. No, full pause. People wonder... No, I gotta pause it because I gotta talk about this. So they're pouring over the walls, right? All those orcs, right? And then we see Bard fighting them, right? In the midst of them pouring over the walls. But then we have people... People will look at the Game of Thrones, which I don't like season 8 either. I don't like season 8 either. But when they talk about, like, the last fight at Winterfell, how all the, like, undead were pouring over the walls and how people were living that shouldn't be living. There's a bunch of orcs pouring over the wall right now, and there's a bunch of people living that shouldn't be living. So, like, the fact that his kids are still alive, crazy work. Crazy, crazy. The fact that Bard's still alive, when there's, like, at least 100 pouring behind him, he's not that skilled. Not that skilled. This is Battle of Five Armies. Jesus! I think they might be losing. Cold. Oh, I'm pissed. Oh, I'm immediately pissed. You killed my fucking moose? The moose should have had armor. Where was the armor on the moose? Oh. Thorin's kind of a bitch for this. Your wallet is so full today. Oh my god, if I have to ban another person for saying that, holy shit. Will you be the next person I ban because you say that? Let's see. What am I gonna do with my moose knuckle is crazy. His mind is just stuck on the stone, bro. I wasn't just gonna ban him straight up. But I do think it is crazy. I do think it is crazy going into any stream just being like, wow, my wallet's so full. What should have happened is like, I don't know, if I'm a pay pig, which I like occasionally pay pig some girl, whatever. I don't need to talk about what the fuck I do. Anyways, I just slide into their DMs with money in hand and a screenshot that I've given money. And then I say, more? No, 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 no. I never said that. Buddy, I have no money all the time. Why do you think I have no money? One can only go so deep into the kink before they get into the kink. It's fucked. But point being is, there's too many of those people that today that are just like, my wallet, my wallet, my wallet. Like, how hard do these people want me to realistically work for their wallet drains? Especially when the draining ends at $50 half the time. Oh my god, take me out. I see some of these girls get thousands of dollars daily from, like, their drain sessions. And their drain sessions just exist in text. I mean, if that's all you got, I mean, I guess. Send you half an image. This is what's echoing in my head all the time, by the way. Oh my god, well that's so annoying. No, you have no idea. No, you have no idea. It's annoying. I don't know. It's... I don't know. But I've also learned real fandoming doesn't happen on Twitch. There's legit sites for that. But I don't want to take the time to stream on those sites instead of this site because I like this site. And also I'm not a strict fandom. My nose is stuffed. I just want to breathe. It's just messaging too many people daily. Way too many people daily. That and dedicating time to the just one kink and one like thing. That and I hate getting told no, bro. I hate getting told no so much. I see so many fandoms get told no all the time and I'm just like, oh my god. I'll avoid that by being a part-time fandom. No. I'd be crying too if my fucking cousin was crazy. It's cause the subs get it confused. They get it very confused. They're like, their kink, so a lot of the subs' kink isn't giving them money. It's the conversation they get. They want to sext. And they will confuse sexting with fandom or get, like, I don't know, a lot of people, like, yeah. There's a lot of confusion in fandom. Can you send me a video of you flexing your asshole? But that's also why I'm not a strict fandom, because I'm also just open to doing things that are new to me that I haven't tried before. Like I said earlier, like I make a lot of degrading audios. I don't know how to say it. I'm stupid as fuck. And I make like the scripts myself. But I recently started doing that. I've never done it before, but people have told me that I'm doing really good at it. But like that's not a fandom thing. That's just like whole completely separate different thing. I feel like I am showing you my toes, idiot fuck. I already can't breathe out of my nose. Leave me alone. You're gonna piss me off. It spring trapped itself. Now you can see no toes. About that? Oh, I'm X. Or you could do it. Message me on Discord or anywhere. Hey, Sky Monster. I hate that I feel so maternal towards this creature. He looks like a baby. He's just a baby. Think it is a baby? You're probably right. A lot of this stuff is just born yesterday. Jesus. I once lactated, but I was not pregnant. Make that make sense. Hormone. Hormones or something. What a lucky sheep to not just like die. I just think the eagles should be of use. We could call eagles. I think Feely and Keely should stay back. Maybe they should just stay back. I didn't see the bolt fire. So, are they all hive-minded? Sick. What a clumsy idiot. Tripped over his own fucking shoe. Where was this machine when we had Smog? Not baby against baby. No! That baby is clearly stronger than this baby, and I don't like that. One time favor fucking happens 3 times. So make that make sense. And also, he's a wizard. I'm just starting to feel like it's racism that he just doesn't use his powers. It really feels that way. I'd be pissed off, bro. Just mad. What do you mean my head got cut off after I fell off my fucking horse? Yo, what the fuck? Didn't realize we had Chris Kyle here. I mean, where is he gonna go? Like, I understand it's a lot of money. And who's gonna take the money? Take my strong hand. Oof. Oof. family.
Baka.
This fucking guy. Thank you for following. I don't stuff mine, buddy. On God, I'll buy a real push-up bra. I'll show you what that motherfuckers would look like. Gandalf, stop fucking around, bro. This is Battle of 5 Armies. Again, just all the way up here with like huge. I used to have big titties, like what's it called, the silicone ones.
Baka.
You're stupid. Also, thank you for following. It's not Attack on Titan. But why are you the second person to say that today? Post nerf? No, I had fake silicone, not like implanted in me. It's like they were. I'm gonna hit you. Look up on Amazon silicone titties. Matching clothes? My clothes do match. Is this Peanut Butter Falcon? Christ is Lord is not from Peanut Butter Falcon, right? Say Christ is Lord. Say Christ is Lord. Say Christ is Lord. She's like, no, what? Dog, I just saved him. The goblins look funny. I'm taking a dab. Their little shrieks into the fight are funny. So many elves are dead. Cheers. Oh. Doesn't Sauron high key see him every time he puts on the ring? Or no? Like, what's up? Or does he know when the ring is in use? Ooh. Cock. Cheers. No. No. Or we could search together. I'd be like, we searched together, we really found it out together, you know? Honestly, I didn't know that energy drinks could make you feel energized without making your, like, skin tingly. I used to drink C4 for energy, and that shit used to make my nose itch really bad. And tingles everywhere, I hated it. Yes. Well, I didn't know of anything else that would work. That would work. That would keep me awake for like 12-hour streams. But everything would be so tingly and itchy for the first like 3 hours. I'm trying to weigh it in my head of all the deaths I've seen on screen. Masande's still up there. He not near anyone. Oh, he didn't like. So like this campaign, I don't know how long they were doing this. It seems like not, maybe a week. I could be wrong. But he's known him a week versus these people were cousins. They were kin. And Bilbo has aura like that where he's just like, yeah, people die. Dare I say the ring is changing him? I wish we could just get another movie, but it's all the bitches that he fucks. A ring can't change people? You're rage baiting me and I will not engage in this. I will not engage in this. No, that's in my head. I'm FID. Thank you for following. There's been like no kick chatters for like an hour. What's up with that? They're gonna tell me that I'm an authentic streamer on Kick. Atlas, figure it out, bub. I have not been on mobile for a while, so I can't attest to how wonky it is on mobile. Thank you, Vern. Well, this, to be fair, I guess this stream on Kick sucks mad dick, honestly. It's Kick's fault, though, high key. Hi, TK. Ew. I thought of that when he first took her from behind. I was like, wait a minute. But it's not that type of movie, so. Devu, dude. But he did it saving her. Pay for him then, Wrinkle Master. Bro said, I want you to get your toes done. How dare you? Cheers, Tibu. Bah. Which cut water is that? It's a lime margarita. That poor baby. He's just literally a baby. This is so Leon coded. Holy shit. From Resident Evil. Oh my god, Leon would be calling these guys ugly bastards left and right. Roll out of the way? Question mark? We just take it like a man? That was an insane spin. And one of the orcs would have a chainsaw and a bag over his head for some reason. I'd be in there with a little toothpick, inspecting all the termite holes. Bro, who is making these guys? Like, it's just a printer. Plenty of opportunities to slice his knees. I would have been in there already. His knees would have been dust. He would have been like, oh my god, I can't walk now. That's unfair. And I would have been like, womp womp. Idiot. What an idiot. Holy. No, because this orc has every ability to climb back up, catch himself, like, have a little bit of, like, intuition, right? But then when it comes to this, he's like, oh no, someone ahead. It's like, I'm not expecting him to write him so smart or anything, but it is rather funny. Also, this guy is so old and clumsy. So many opportunities, so many openings. Eek. Buddy, it's not attached to your other hand, is it? You can let go of the chain. Eagles? I told you we had eagles. Oh, this is Radagast's favor? Oh, I'm sorry. Wizards get favors, by the way. And only one. Stupid. That was stupid. See, orc dumb. Orc very dumb. Could have let go of chain anytime. Orc stupid think, I need a whole chain. Rock gon' go place. Would be an unsatisfying way to kill someone if I were seeking out to kill him. Also, can we get someone to help our druid, please? He's like out there by himself. I was screaming in the theater when I watched this for the first time. I was like, just stab your fucking knife through it. Fuck it. Just stab it through. What do you lose? What do you actually lose for stabbing your knife through the eyes? Knife. Knife? What do you lose? Knife. Stab your knife. It's more of a sword than a knife. He's clearly looking at you, dog. Just do it. It's such a mountain in the Viper moment. Say her name! You raped her! You murdered her children! Say their names! Alia Martel. I raped and killed her. Basically this moment. I don't like to think about that moment too much. I in tears, real tears. Was watching it as it came out, episode by episode. I sat there as it aired. I was like, cool. And he had already injected him with a slow-acting venom. Honestly, he could have danced around him. I'm not even mad about the dancing around him. Could have said all of that. Do it, I don't know, a couple feet away from my arm wingspan and leg span. Do it like a solid 5. His wife's scream afterward, like, the thing that fucked me up most about that whole thing was legit the wife's scream. She doesn't want him to do it. It's not his wife, but, like, you know what I mean. But, she doesn't want him to do it. She knows it's a bad idea. She knows he's a good fighter. But something couldn't go wrong, and something did go wrong, and oh my fucking god, the worst thing happened. Holy fuck. Jesus, man. I can't. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. His teeth just go flying. But is that the worst death in Game of Thrones? That's such a weird thing to say in death. I'm so sorry. That's such a. I wish to part. We could still be friends, and you die. That part also, like, what it would like. I'm fucking. That made me so mad. The thing that fucked me up, I guess, most impact. Most impact. What fucked me up most? Oof. Poor Shireen, dude. Oh man. She didn't. The Lord of Light is kind of an asshole, and I don't think he even said anything about that. I don't think that. I think she thought maybe the Lord of Light wanted that, and he didn't want that. Hearing a little girl's screams while she's getting burned to death. I'm cool off that. I'm cool off that. Her screaming for her father and mother. Cool. I was like, what? I was like, what the fuck? I had to take a break from Game of Thrones after that. I did. I took a small little break for the next couple of weeks when the episodes came out. I was like, I gotta chill. This is, George R.R. Martin's he's a creative guy. I'm pretty sure that was his writing, not, D&D. I'm not too sure. Yeah. I mean, the mother wasn't all wrong. She just wanted to be loved. And she didn't know how to be loved. And I know it's not a historical thing, but I'm going to say the time period. Okay? And in that time period, not a lot of education going on. I'm not saying she was right by what she did with her child by locking her away. Obviously, she had grayscale, but, like, I'm not saying she was right. But, like, not a lot of education. And she was trying to please her husband. And she thought that pleasing her husband would also mean letting him cheat on her profusely and cheating on his religion and fucking up and starting wars and burning their daughter alive and cheating on her profusely. Would I be an elf, hobbit, or a dwarf? Elf. I keep burping. How come his ears aren't pointy? Um, we're talking about the Melisandre fucking Stannis. And Stannis cheating on his wife. I would encourage you to watch it. It's not written by George R. R. Martin, so it's probably not the actual ending of Game of Thrones. I'm gonna throw that out there. So, it's D&D's. So, for me, I was okay with several things in the ending. I'm not gonna say what they were, but I was okay with it. I was confused, but I was ultimately okay with it. Now, there's one big thing I'm not okay with. One big thing, and honestly we'll see in the Winds of Winter because it comes out in the fall, what George R. R. Martin wrote. And I'm praying to fucking God he didn't write that. Praying to God he didn't write that, G. Because here's the thing. Scorched Earth, I don't really care about. Scorched Earth, don't care about. It's the other thing I care about. Yeah. I imagine he's been writing it for at least this whole time while people have been joking about it. I imagine it takes a long time to write that. So think about like what he has to follow up on. Like that takes a long time to follow up. Plus you have all these ties that you have to tie together. You have side stories that you probably want to write and develop. There's a whole lot to develop in this book. And like how many, I have not read a single Game of Thrones book. I've only watched Game of Thrones and like listened to some like people explain the books. So I don't know how long an average Game of Thrones book is. I'm assuming it's more than 200 pages. Plus he's like old. And he was, oh my god, bro. If there could just be a director that can adapt his books well enough where he doesn't want to drop helping producing the show, that'd be great. Because he's now not helping produce House of Dragon, and I don't know what that's going to even look like. And then the Night of the Seven Kingdoms got canceled season 2 due to something what happened with the set. No, the season 3 comes out this year. Yeah. There's a lot of things that come out this year. Dune, House of Dragon. There's another show that's also getting updated. Low key forgetting it. So Doom is coming. Doomsday. Doomsday is coming out. So does the stone actually have any power? Is it just like, just literally it's an opal? It's like it's an opal, right? It has no power, like actually. It's just something that they found that looked cool in the mountain. On God, that's what I'm thinking. It's just a shiny rock. How do you survive? That's the real question. Bro had 5 arrows in a dream. I like it. It takes a place 190 years before Game of Thrones. With, like, obviously no mention of people because it's past tense. But it's actually very good. But if you want to know everything about House of Dragon, Joffrey tells you everything you need to know about House of Dragon while watching Game of Thrones. But still, that pushes it longer. Like, I personally... like, Joffrey already spoils what happens in House of Dragon. And I'm not prepared for it. Because, realistically... it pisses me off. Watch House of Dragon, it'll piss you off too. It's literally... House of Dragon is this. My dad is the king. My dad doesn't have any sons. He promised to make me heir. Hello, I'm gonna marry your dad. I'm your best friend. Oh, okay. Aren't you 12? That doesn't matter. I'm bleeding. Anyways, we have baby. It's a boy. It's now an heir. It's now the heir to the throne. But Daddy made me heir. That's true. I did make you heir. But I'm old and I'm dying. And I have a son. So, and I think he said that he can be heir. No, I'm heir. No, my son's heir. That's literally House of Dragon. Fucking bitch has no dragons. Somehow claiming. Whatever. House of Dragon, by the way. Bitch has no dragons. I'm sorry, was that not accurate? That was basically right. That's basically the plot. Oh, I guess you're missing a super goated part of that season is like, there's one guy that calls a girl a whore and he gets like his head cut off. That's pretty cool. Hops from the talking foot. Yay. Her sons are bastards. And she is a whore. I will have your tongue for that. He can keep his tongue. God, that's such a goated scene. My lacking of melanin boys are just as deserving of that throne. Laner was gay. You know how hard it is to have sex with a gay man? Oh, but she does have sex with her uncle. At the end of the day, bet your sweet ass he did. And he does for the next 60 fucking years. Or however, well, no. Frodo's not 60. How old's Frodo? Oh, look at how much my tights are running, by the way. Thank you for following. Frodo's 90? Alright. How old's Frodo? He's 50? Okay. I guess he lies to Gandalf for 50 years. I was close. I was close to 60. 13 months. Okay. And the whole theater just started crying. It started with this door opening. The last time he was here, everyone was alive. Miko, stop crying, Bubba, but I don't even know what you're crying about. You're actually whiling. Not even the homies. Fucking randoms thinking I'm dead. Quit telling people I'm dead. See, he has to even resist the ring now as it is. See, I told you that the candles were a bad idea. Look, there's soot marks all over the ceilings. Look, see the black mark. Soot. Soot. Oh, it's so hard seeing him old. Yeah. More so, yeah. I feel like just having it is enough sometimes. You don't need to put it on. I don't think Smeagol put it on a whole lot. I think sometimes he did, but I think it's just a thing of I'm having this. This is mine. My precious. My thing. Like, Frodo only put it on a few times, and you see he still had a this is mine, I'm, like, eternal feeling towards it type thing. I've never seen The Rings of Power. Is this a good, like, series? Thoughts? We're not gonna watch it. now, but like, what is it even about? It's a prologue? Hmm. Hmm. Very controversial. Interesting. Okay. We're going to watch some TikToks, and take a couple dabs, and then we're probably going to end stream after that, after we doom scroll for a minute. Because my dog has been whining at me to go to bed, so he wants me to go to bed. But I also still want to doom scroll for a minute. Because we also didn't watch any TikToks today. It was all just The Hobbit. Which tomorrow will be Lord of the Rings. Same outfit. I will hear nothing about it. I might do fishnets. Kind of thinking about fishnets. Is it actually Conquest behind him? I thought it was a different Viltrumite. How is this a flow state? Thank you for following. Why did he have a hold on? How do you have another slushie just ready? Crazy. I haven't seen anything of the new Invincible, but I don't care about spoilers because I've read the compendiums. It's whatever. I read things. I read things. I know things. I'm like a big nerd. Oh, I hate sugar, man. I hate sugar, man. I hate sugar. Won't you come? Y'alternative. Cheers. You can say what you want. I don't give a crap. Bad at it. It's fucking 1 a.m. I didn't know it was 1 a.m. I have to take a shower. Hello? I can afford this house. Why is she ruining your childhood? I shower semi. If that's her best party trick, that's crazy. I want to hang with the best bitch. I cannot breathe through my nose. I'm going crazy about it. Hmm. It took him beating the shit out of his son to near death to understand empathy. What doesn't a lot of people don't get that. Sometimes you have to beat the shit out of your son to near death to understand empathy as a male father. And not all of us are pushed to that. So like not all of us can understand empathy. Can I get some funny shit, dog? I'm gonna lose it. I don't think they came over just to take a nap. Keep it being. Keep it being with you. But I do think they're in for the ride. I do. Because one, he still has his hat and his sunglasses on his hat. You're telling me he's going to take a nap like that? I'm going to bed. I'm going to take a shower. These TikToks are awful. They're awful. What the fuck was that one? I'm slurping cum? I'm going to bed. Okay. Well, I'm going to take a shower and then I'm going to bed. Okay. We'll watch Lord of the Rings tomorrow. Probably going to start around the same time. So, shower stream? No shower stream. Who said no? No one said anything about shower stream. No one said anything about shower stream. Cool your jets, bud. Let's see who's online for a little rainy raid on Twitch, and then I will shut the fuck up and leave you guys alone. Everyone said, I'm offline. We're raiding this girl again. Whoa, she's drawing naked people. Okay, this girl is drawing naked people. I hope you enjoy. We'll be live tomorrow, so I hope to see you there. Goodbye!